Hello and welcome everybody to another in the series, the third in the series of 3 head-to-head cups for time trials. It is Vintage Week. You've all been waiting for it, and we love to see it, don't we, Adam?
We do.
We fucking love to see it. Adam's here. Say hello, Adam.
Hello, Adam. There we go. You eventually came out.
Wee. Trying to get him to do that for weeks, and he hasn't done it yet.
Hello, TXO.
Hello, chat. How's it going, everybody? We got our first match coming up for you. It's going to be CrazyAl versus Enigma, not Enigma. Edward G. CrazyAl versus Edward G.
Mm-hmm.
And they are currently drop picking maps.
Yep. And I knew that there was something I would forget to do, which is put the players' names in the overlay. So I'll do that while they're doing the maps, I guess.
Good shout. Ven and Altus will be the first 2 maps that we see. Lovely stuff. Backyard is dropped. Tansley is dropped. And we're waiting for more drops. How's it going, everybody in the chat? Are you all ready for some vintage, some wiggle? There will be plenty of wiggling today, promise you that. We've even upped the FOV a little bit to try and alleviate some of the motion sickness that you may or may not feel throughout the event. Goodbye Sunset Stairway. It's gone. Mystic Quickie 3, also gone. What's left? Tansley's gone, isn't it? Yeah. Vintage 2, Curiosity, and Carmen, I think, are left. Unless I've missed one. I don't think I've missed one. Goodbye Curiosity. Like I say, that leaves Vintage and Carmen. I hope we get to see a lot of Carmen today, because that map is kind of sick.
Mm-hmm.
It is, of course, not BR Carmen by SoCam. SoCam's remix of BR Carmen.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen much of not BR Canyon.
Yeah, well, it's gone.
It's gone.
So we're going to Vintage, I guess, for the final.
There we go.
Vintage 2, of course, the sequel.
Oh, aye. Is it better than the original?
I couldn't say. All right, our players are ready to go. Adam, are you ready to go?
Not quite. Give me a second.
Not quite. Chat, are you ready to go?
Okay.
I fucking hope so.
I'm ready to go.
Yo, Old Age Cheese, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. We really appreciate it. You sure you're ready now, Adam?
Yeah.
Positive 100%? Yeah, let's go.
Why not? Yes, just do it. Go do it live.
Do it live. Boom. Hopefully all the game settings are correct. I'm pretty sure they are. But, you know, anything can go wrong, as we've seen in the previous 2 1v1 cups. Alright, here we are, getting started. I think we'll follow Ed off the start. I think this is Ed's map pick. I think he's quite comfortable on this map, Ven. This map, Ven is one of my favourite maps in terms of it. Now, I'm not really a Vintage player. I've played a little bit of Vintage here and there, but I'm not a Vintage player by all means. But I really like the route on Ven. I think it's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favourite things is nice Vintage routes on maps that weren't made for Vintage.
Yeah.
I think those are probably the most fun.
And am I right in saying that Ven was both our first TTL and Egg Cup map?
Yes, I think so.
And I think that it surprised us for both times, because I don't think we were expecting it to be so popular in the other physics in the Egg Cup, as much as we weren't expecting. Well, I mean, I guess we were expecting it, but it was still you know, a nice surprise in terms of its first showing on the TTL as well.
Absolutely. And within the first minute, Ed has already set his first time. 32.7 is what Cans has to answer. Let's switch over to Cans to see if we can catch their first run.
And the beauty of the Egg Cup is all of the results get put on the leaderboard, so we'll have a nice load of times that we can compare against.
Hell yeah.
I shall get that up.
Yeah, let me know. What kind of time should we be looking out for?
So the current leader for Hven in Vintage is Trauma Queen with 31.2.
Nice.
So not a million miles away.
Does Ed have a time on the leaderboard?
32.332.
Nice.
And Ed is 5th.
Cans setting his first time is very much a courtesy finish, however, with a 47.9. Now, we are going to try and get some other commentators. So right now it's just me and Adam, and we don't have anyone else planned yet. Hopefully, as people start to drop out from the tournament, we can get some more knowledgeable people in terms of vintage physics to come on and talk. Because, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about at the best of times, Adam.
No.
Never mind the physics rule set that I don't even play.
Yep. Me too.
And Ed has improved his time down to a 0.5 now. So what are you thinking, chat? Who's your money on? Speaking of money, let's get some predictions on the go. You can.
We were a little bit slacking last week, unfortunately.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Shall get. Oh, Edward.
I was in the jail last week, Adam.
Yeah. You were in the clink.
Do you know what I mean? So you know, it's all good.
So we got our predictions up for the map.
For the map, just this map, who's going to win? You can, win or lose some shards, if you please.
And every point of armor counts. So.
This really does.
Especially in this game mode.
Ed further improving down to a 0.5 flat. Lovely double zeros. Here comes Cans with a decent finish, 34.9.
Nice. All right, we got a bit of a time trials match in our hands.
Yeah, time trials.
Yeah, the feet.
Wait.
Speaking of feet, mine are killing me after working for 7 hours.
Man's got his first job.
Well, it's not my first job, but my first one for like a year and a half. So.
Yeah.
First time I've ever worked on a Saturday as well.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yep.
Let's take a little sneaky peek over at Ed. See how he's getting on, almost halfway through. That's a really nice cut that Ed's taking there in the first sort of half of the map. Going a slightly different route from Cans here. Definitely a harder route. Every strafe counts. And we got a nice bracket for you today. We got some nice big players. Of course, we have Knight, current champion. Well, not in vintage physics at least, but in terms of the past two 1v1 cups, he's been dominating the competition. I don't have as high hopes for him this week though. He's definitely got some big competition from the likes of Chambers, of course, Brain Fluid, of course, Trauma Queen, of course, and Sphere, who is relatively new to Diabotical, but is a really good Quake slash maybe Half-Life. I'm not quite sure if he plays a lot of Half-Life, but definitely a lot of Quake 1 under his belt. Speedrunning Quake 1, that is, of course. And he also speedruns Star Trek Elite Force. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, which is a sick game. A sick Quake engine game from back in the day. Shout outs to all my Elite Force homies out there. And Ed has pushed his time down even further now. 32.326. What was his leaderboard time again?
32.332.
Ooh, lovely stuff.
Nice. First map, first PB?
Hell yeah.
Or at least as far as the leaderboards go. We know how many run keepers, run sitters, whatever the million words that I've made up for that.
I mean, I get it though. I mean, if you're only going to improve by a couple milliseconds, or a few tenths here and there, there's not much of an incentive to go and update your PB.
Yeah, you're just saying that because you want less runs to approve.
That's not even slightly true, Adam.
I've only a couple of milliseconds, don't bother.
Let's go, Cans. I believe. I was actually kind of surprised to see Cans sign up because I didn't take him for much of a vintage player, you know?
Yeah, well, he's certainly putting in a good showing in this first map.
Yeah, against Ed, you know what I mean? Yeah. He's not too far behind. Shout outs to all the other vintage players in the tournament, of course. We got Chateauy, who's an average vintage enjoyer. Redman, of course, die-hard vintage player. Who else do we have? CrazyAl, of course, one of the authors of one of the maps, actually. Available today. And of course we got Piotsky, because he's a legend, and he's always here. Hobo as well, another mapper, whose map that is in the... We do have one of his maps in the map pool. And shout out to everybody else that I didn't shout out. Lovely, beautiful vintage players. Cans was in the last Vintage Cup, says brain fluid. Okay, fair enough. Shows how much I remember from back then. Yeah, Ed just has a better route. And it's not really a case of just do the good route. You know what I mean? Like, obviously that helps, but it's... I mean, Ed is making it look kind of easy, but it's definitely difficult. It's a lot harder than it looks. Some of these hard routes in Vintage. And of course, every run you'll see today, every map almost, will have a little bit of a pre-run. There's always a pre-jump or two in Vintage. I did try and pick maps that didn't have ridiculous pre-runs, because I know no one wants to be sitting there doing that all day. Ed has just stopped. He's content.
He's done, yep.
Yep, he's finished. With less than a minute to go.
Yeah.
Why try harder than you need to, I suppose?
Don't forget to try harder.
I always try harder. As well indeed. Beat Kansas' last run. Ed already saying GG.
He's throwing the... Not only did he stop, he's throwing the GG down.
That's a bit of shade, that is. Trying to stop your shaking. It's not... I would have thought you were trying to increase your shaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
In the Vintage, at least.
From what I know.
Defeat.
And there we go. First map going to Ed. GG comes out from Cans. Heading on now to Kansas pick is Altus by KO. Shoutouts to KO in the chat.
Yeah, this is a nice map. I believe we had this for our vanilla physics
Yes,
tournament.
but it has been updated a little bit since then. It's got a lovely big decal on the wall now.
Oh, I wonder if anybody can spot it.
Yeah, shout out if you see it. Let's follow Cans off the start at being his map pick. Just get the pre-run done. Let's go. Oh, that looks nice. Looks very nice. Bonk.
Bonk.
That's the first bonk of the tournament, everybody. Exclamation bonk in the chat. You know what to do.
Yeah, we need to get that bonk count up.
We really do.
Can we get 5 bonks in the chat?
Oof. Those pillar props are quite annoying on this map, I'll say that. You do bonk them. You bonk them a lot when it feels like you're not going to, you know? Looks like Ed is about to finish his first run, perhaps. Or maybe not. Oh, there it is, 28.1. Can I get a leaderboard check, Adam?
You can.
What are we looking at?
So, we have 7 runs on Altus, and first is Trauma Queen with 26.8.
26, let's go.
Quite a big jump from second place, Chambers with 27.2.
Very nice. I think that's a recent, is that not a recent submission as well?
I believe that you can check that these days.
Oh, you can do all sorts of stuff on the leaderboards these days.
Run date. Yeah, August 13th.
Nice. Fair wiggling coming out of Edward. Look at the speed he's carrying through this section as well. Really nice. Yeah, this is a little bit of a hectic map with a speed check in the middle, a speed reset in the middle. So you got to get those big wiggles on when you come through that teleporter, because you got a little bit of an obstacle to overcome. Can's setting his first time, 28.6.
Can's actually has third place on this map with 27.9.
Nice.
So,
Does Ed have a time for it?
Ed does not have a time, and he would be in third place if he submits this.
So we know Cans can do better. Let's go, Cans. Bring it closer.
Oh, we have no data on Edward.
No data. Wow. Ed's speed through this section is nothing like what we've seen from Cans so far. Not quite another 27.5. Let's switch back over to Cans, see what you can do. As Ed just casually overtakes, but there's another bonk. Through the water section. Up onto the planters. Spacing isn't great, but you made it. Come on, Cans. Come on, son. 28.4 is not a PB. Well, it's not an improvement, rather.
Hold on, is that I can say, is that Edward down on the lower route? I think he went on the lower route from spawn.
You trying something new? I'd be surprised if that lower route is worth anything. Almost certainly not. Although, in race physics, there is a potential skip on this map that no one has done yet.
Oh.
So if you go from the lower level, there's just a set of stairs. I'll mention it when I'll mention it when Cans passes here. But there's potential for like a crazy triple jump skip up onto the... It would take you to the teleporter exit. So it'd be like the first room to the last room. It'd be a pretty sick skip, but we've had some really good players trying it, including Elam and Knight. None of them could really manage it.
I'm sorry, Al, you're talking shit because Mojo's clearly done it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Notorious liar, Mojo? That Mojo?
Oh, there wouldn't be something wrong on the internet, would there? No one would lie.
Yeah, so right here at the stairs, you can potentially skip to the upper level from where Cans is now, which again is the teleporter exit. That's where that's located. Just close your eyes, Mojo. Or your ears, even.
Turn off the stream. Don't do that.
Yeah.
We need the views.
27.4. Ed is down to. Let's go. Can you feel the love tonight, Adam?
Sure.
Brilliant. I'm glad. Vintage physics honestly makes me a bit dizzy to watch. You're not the only one, mate. I'm doing my best to keep my eyes on the chat as opposed to on the game, because I'm here for hours, mate. I'm here for the duration. I got to save myself for later. Go to third person. I don't know if that'll be any better. But yeah, we have tried to increase the FOV. If you are struggling still, if you are feeling a wee bit dizzy or lightheaded or motion sickness, try and just focus on the UPS and watch the rest of the screen with your peripheral vision. Apparently that's how the vintage players do it. But I mean, when you're racing in time trials, you're always looking at the speed anyway, right? Okay, it's not like you got to see guys or snapstones to look at.
No.
So yeah, just focus on the speed. Let's focus on the number in the middle of the screen.
See, now when you were saying, oh, if you are feeling a little bit ill, I was expecting there's a helpline at the end of the show. If you've been affected by the wiggles in this stream.
We will be setting up a support line for vintage players. Although we're not sure that we can do anything for them at this point.
No.
They're in too deep.
Yeah. If you've been affected by the wiggles, please go to our support line at twitch.tv/timconland/subscribe.
Yep.
Just use Craxel's
Craxel's
FOV. I mean, okay. The
Don't
FOV is literally at maximum.
Don't do that. Vintage looks like they're having a heart attack.
Or their mouse is broken.
Yeah. It's cool though. I like it. I'm glad it's included in Diabotical.
Yeah, I'm not sure like what
people
the
play it, like as hardcore as they do, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure like what the history is, like why it's in the game. I just like launched the game one day and I was like, oh, there's a new physics. Like I don't.
It's
know
in the game because of Smile Scythe. Almost certainly.
Yeah, I'm not certain. Suddenly, don't know why I asked. But yeah, it's cool because obviously we've seen a few of these AFPS games adding race modes.
Yeah.
But we've not seen them mix and match the physics like we see here.
Edward has improved his time yet again. Now down to 0.3. Just less than a minute to go in this first match. It's looking like Ed is probably going to take it with a 2-0. Ed, about a second ahead, or more than a second ahead at this point.
Remaining.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's got enough time.
Unfortunately, does not.
Just getting some pre-run practice in.
Yeah, just a little bit of pre-run practice. You can never have too much.
I mean, you may well be playing this map in
Well, if it's the map he wants to pick.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2-0 to Ed in the first round. GGs are coming out. Let's see if we can't get another match to go to. Can we browse? Is there matches going on? Is there any public matches? I don't think so. I think they're all private.
We do have results coming in though.
Certainly do. Look at that. Chambers v Hobo up next. I don't know if we'll go to that one. I kind of want to wait for the winner of Chatouille and Redman because they will be going up against Knight.
Ooh, is Knight taking that first map 2-0 to that first round 2-0 a bit of an upset? Do you think? Or...
To Sphere?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like I say, Sphere's an old school Quake speedrunner, so he's definitely got the experience with the physics, but not so much with the game itself. And you know, Knight almost certainly has more experience with the maps. I actually asked Sphere earlier how much he knows the maps, and he says he's finished most of them a couple times. So, you know, not a whole lot of actual DBT experience under his belt, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
So I don't think the 2-0 from Knight is really that much of an upset. Looks like we will be getting Knight versus Chatouille on the stream. Lovely stuff. Second round in, and we're already looking at Knight. Knight fans in the chat. Say whale.
that's the most that's the most cheery I've heard you since the last time you said football.
Why don't you watch football? Even Tarquin watches football.
Trevor Nelson loves football.
Fucking loves football.
Mary Berry was a bit of a stretch there, so they went for Trevor Nelson. Football. There we go.
Some of the matches in the lower bracket are looking kind of cool. Mystic losing to Hobo 2-0. Chambers 2-0 over Piotrski. Chatouille 2-0 over Redman. Trauma Queen 2-0 over Crack. So we did expect most of these first round matches to be a bit of a walkover.
That's how it goes, really.
Second round matches is where it starts to heat up.
Yeah. There we go. So Knight is highest seed, I believe.
Yes.
So he'll kick us off.
We are going to see also another match going on right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Brain Fluid versus Edward.
Yeah.
Brain v Edward and Knight v Chatouille I think will be pretty good. And Trauma Queen versus either Ninja or Inga. So a lot of good matches here. In the round
although I'm looking forward to the winner of Trauma Queen's match versus the winner of Brain and Edward. Should maybe try and get that.
We'll get that one
next time. Because all 5 of those I want to see.
It is a pretty stacked bracket
today
within the sort of top region.
We've got our first couple of drops. Curiosity and Tansley. They're out of that.
I no offense to Hobo or anything, but I think a lot of people are going to be dropping Curiosity, apart from maybe the likes of Ed. Sorry, not Ed. Brain Fluid and Chambers. Because that's a pretty difficult map. I think Curiosity is probably the most difficult maps in the list, along with Backyard Factory, which Chatouille has just picked against Knight.
And
Sunset Stairway, which I think is one of the easiest maps potentially.
Oh.
So we've got one of the easiest maps and then one of the hardest maps. Kind of interesting.
Which map is named TTP and Screaker 3?
That is Sunset Stairway. Why is there a problem? Because I was trying to load that map in editor earlier and I couldn't do it.
Uh-oh, as Mojo just shut down the entire stream. In the meantime, Vintage, Havan, and Altis are gone. Oh yeah, Mojo will be looking up on the API for the times.
Okay. So we're seeing Sunset Stairway, Backyard Factory, and a Mystic Quickie. Let's
go.
Mystic Quickie 3 tiebreaker.
sure if we'll see it, I'll be able to remember which one, which of the Mystic Quickies this is.
It's the green and grey one.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Does that help?
Yeah.
It's the one that's got the atlas at the end. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like the world map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting started. On Sunset Stairway. This is Night's pick, so we'll be watching Night first. I'm sure all the Night fans in the chat will be happy about that. Say, way-oh.
Shatui update.
Oh yeah, you want to watch out as well, because Shatui does this thing. I haven't seen anyone else do this. I think maybe Night once or twice. But he has a... Shatui has a separate sensitivity, like a zoom sensitivity.
Oh.
So he uses his zoom to turn tighter when he needs to make really
Interesting.
tight turns. So it's kind of like acceleration in a way,
Yeah, that's some hidden
know what I mean?
tech right there.
but it's like manually manually activated.
That's actually that's sick.
acceleration. Yeah, it's pretty smart.
I don't believe I have. I might do actually have it set that we can see spectator zooms, but it shouldn't make too much of a difference. If he suddenly starts turning wildly, we'll know what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, Night coming in and the first minute setting his first time 22.7.
Let's get a
Good so
leaderboard
far.
check on that.
Quick LB check. Let's switch over to Shatui. You see him zooming in. My zoom fob is really small, so it looks a bit horrible for me.
In vintage for Sunset Stairway, first place is Brain Fluid with 22.8. So, GG, I guess.
Nice.
Number
The
two.
Night effect.
Yeah. Second place is Snuffy with a 24.0, so a huge
Wait.
jump there.
Here comes Shatui's first time. It's a 23.2, and it looks like he is just zooming the entire time. So make sure your zoom fob isn't too small.
Yeah, I don't have it enabled.
Okay.
I guess, because I'm not seeing much of a difference.
So yeah, it is a wee bit unfortunate that we're not going to see Brain v Eds. That would have been another great match to watch. But we don't want to have too many delays, because I think the first time we delayed a bunch of matches, like the first week, and it went on really long.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to be dragging it out too much.
Yeah, we're busy men.
Especially when the first round is going, like almost all the first round matches are already done, and that's fantastic. 22.6 now, Adam. He
Yep.
just keeps going. He keeps getting faster. Somebody stop this, man.
You can't keep getting away with this.
He can't.
So I'm not sure. Is this the map that is made on an angle?
It is, yes. So this map is like not on the grid. It's like it's all diagonal. It's really weird. All the straight blocks you see, I'm pretty sure are diagonal blocks.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
No, because
Don't
it
know
doesn't
why
seem
he
to
did
have
that.
any like actual effect on gameplay.
You'd never know. You would never know unless someone told you.
Yeah. Unless maybe it's
So-
not possible to like get these texture effects because of
See,
the
that's what I
zigzag.
was thinking as well. Yeah, I think it's more
but-
to do with that than anything else.
Yeah, I mean zigzags are like a thing, but perhaps not at this angle. But I don't
Mhm.
think I personally wouldn't consider it worth it.
Yeah, you should see this map in the editor, like, cause you can't rotate the start and end triggers. He's just got like a
Of
million
course.
start and
Yeah.
end triggers. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, GG. Don't do it.
It's a mistake.
Yep.
People make maps like that in Quake 3, like defrag to fuck with people's snap zones.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. Fun fact: this was originally proposed as a TTL map, and it almost was a TTL map. It would have been one of the shorter 2-rounders, but we ended up having so many 2-rounders in the first TTL that it didn't quite make it in.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But it's still nice to, you know, obviously see the map being played.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool map as well. Like, you might be looking at this thinking this looks like hell to play in race physics because of all the sort of stairs. Everything's a stair here, but it's actually all clipped. So like these are all flat. I think there's only a couple of them that aren't, and that's for routing purposes.
Right.
You know what I mean? So there is only a couple of these which you actually can get a double jump on, I believe. And again, that's for a reason. So it's not as bad or RNG as it might look. It's a really cool map. I like it for vintage as well. There's another improvement for Knight down to 22.654. Shatui is kind of, I say famous. He's famous for playing really hard maps.
Yep.
Like Shatui has played some of the hardest maps and set good times on some of the hardest maps on the leaderboards. So I expect that he's probably put a lot of time into practicing some stuff like maybe Curiosity even, and like you say Backyard Factory, considering that was his first pick here. So I think that's maybe his game plan, is to baffle the race players with, you know, hard vintage maps. Look at this wiggle going on right now.
So I know that Knight has played a bit of Quake World Race.
Yes.
Do you know, like, you know, to what extent?
I don't know, but I know there was a tournament not that long ago, and he either, I don't think he won, but I think he did quite well.
I think he might have. Not
Did
sure
he?
if,
Was it? No, I think it was a Swedish guy called Dan who won.
Oh, right. Yep.
Because it was Dan, as in DAAN.
Yeah.
Who is he is a defrag player. So I thought that was pretty funny. I congratulated him for the win. I remember doing that, so that's the only reason I remember. So I think he did come like top 3 or top 5 at least, though. Knight, I mean. So yeah, he's definitely a force to be reckoned with, no matter what physics, no matter what game.
I was just wondering what might have came first. You know, playing Vintage and Diabotical, playing Quake World Race.
He also installed Adrenaline Gamer.
Adrenaline Gamer.
And he started getting like pretty sick times like within his first like hour or something.
So for those of you who don't know, Adrenaline Gamer is the race mod for Half-Life.
Yes.
And I believe it's like original Half-Life, not Half-Life Source.
So yeah, Knight is certainly a force to be reckoned with in any physics, in any game. I think the only place where you could reliably sort of do better than Knight is in defrag if you're quite good at using snap zones, because I believe Knight doesn't use and abuse snap zones. Which I guess is why he does prefer the likes of Diabotical and Reflex Race, and maybe even QL Race. Can Knight surf? Probably. I mean, I'm not going to count it out. I'd be more surprised if he couldn't, to be perfectly honest with you. Chatouille down to a 23.1. So getting there, getting closer. It looks like Trauma Queen is going to face Ninja in the second round. So loads of good matches happening now in the upper bracket second rounds. Let's go, Knight. This run's looking good. Whoa. Towing the line there.
1 minute remaining.
Average snap zone denier, Knight.
Based, if you ask me.
Right, looks like it's going to be setting up for potentially his last run here, and after he does a few more pre-runs. It's all about the pre-run.
30 seconds remaining.
See if you can take that time down even further. Oh, not too happy about that last strafe. No, not at all. But does get a PB.
Yep.
22.602.
Victory.
Very well played. World record, even as far as the leaderboard is concerned, anyway. But do not count out Chateauy yet, because we're going over to his map pick, Backyard Factory by CrazyAl. Definitely a difficult map. This is your traditional vintage style map, because we haven't really seen that yet. We've seen a couple of race maps played in vintage, but now this is purely a vintage map right here.
Fight.
Yeah.
No room for pre-runs. Let's go on Chateauy to start off with. I'm going to need to disable this zoom, the spectator zoom thing. How do I do
I
that?
think it's under more setting
Yeah.
or additional settings. I can't remember.
Player spectate zoom off. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, you can see what I mean when I say traditional vintage mapping style.
Yeah.
It's all pads. And if you fall off a pad, you will die. There's no coming back. If you die in vintage, you die in real life. RIP. I really hope that we've got hazard frag turned off on the stream.
Yeah, we
Because we're going to be hearing that a lot, if
Yeah.
not. Ooh, very tight here from Chateauy. Knight has come in with his first time, 27.1. Leaderboard check.
Do you even
You
want to
know-
know?
Yes, I would like to know.
First place is Chambers with 27.161.
Oh, you're joking? And he's just lowered it again, 22.007.
27.007. But
Fuck's sake.
yeah.
Calm down, please. Someone's been practicing, eh? Oh, but Chateauy, 27.144.
Let's go.
It's close, but I mean, Knight,
Yeah.
an unstoppable force, just keeps getting faster.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, Chateau's going to have to keep up with that
Yeah.
pace.
Chateau's current time on the leaderboard is 27.9.
Oh,
So, we
so
do
that's a
have an improvement.
fair improvement then.
Yep.
This it certainly is a real match, Mystic.
Yeah. Didn't you hear when you do a podcast and a time trials match breaks out?
Welcome to the Smiley Dent podcast.
Yeah.
On Mondays.
Yeah.
Chateauy potentially coming in with a finish here. And it is an improvement.
all right.
37.076. So close. So close between these two players. Might look like a lot, but you know, 69 milliseconds. Let's go.
Mhm. I've also just realized that we never carried on with the predictions.
Oh, we.
Edward
Play it
won
by ear.
2-0, right?
Yeah,
So he won the first map.
play it by ear, Adam.
Yeah.
The predictions are a privilege, not a right. Remember that, chat.
If we see a third map, I'll do it. Do one for the third map. If we don't, then I'll start them on the next one.
I mean, you can start it here. It's just neck and neck. You know what I mean?
Just had a short one.
It's not like there's going to be a clear winner here. Although Knight going to give us that sub 27. I mean, either player could give us a 26 right now. I'm still trying my hardest not to look directly at the screen at them. I should get. Oh, they should do vintage glasses. You know how you get like those glasses so you can look at the you can look at a solar eclipse.
Yeah.
You don't look directly at the sun,
Yeah.
unless you're wearing special glasses. Don't look directly at the vintage unless you've got your fucking specs on.
Welcome to the vintage head-to-head stream where we don't recommend watching the stream.
I mean, if you get motion sick easily, I
Yep.
definitely wouldn't recommend it. Just watch the ups. Watch the ups go ups. Oh, Knight 26.
Speaking of ups,
26.9.
or more like downs.
Going ups. So let's take a switch over to Knight. We've been watching Chateauille most of this match, so see if Knight can give us another 26 to see on stream. And this is a fairly new map, so it's not that surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, these aren't like
because-
well-establised leaderboard times.
But
we've seen being
it's
broken.
Chambers though. It
Yep.
is Chambers who said it's the equivalent of someone putting of Knight putting a time on the leaderboard and then
Yep.
someone beating it. You know what I mean? Even if it is kind of underplayed compared to other maps because it's pretty new.
Yep.
It's still, you know, it's Chambers we're talking about here.
Yeah, it makes you think what sort of times is Chambers putting down while we're not watching him.
Yeah. That's that's what players need though. Like Chambers sets the time and he's happy with it, but if he sees this, you know, I mean,
Yeah,
he's gonna hit this map even harder.
Yep.
That's the drive that a lot of players need to improve. Let's go Knight coming in for another finish. That is a 26.9, but not lower than what he already had. So there you go, everybody. That's what 26 looks like. Take a quick peek at the bracket and see what's going on. Not much has changed. Redman and Mystic moving on to lower bracket round 2, currently awaiting for their opponents. Oh, Sphere is gone, taken out by Redman.
Feel
Piotrowski
bad,
is
man.
gone, taken out by Mystic. Yeah, very well played, Sphere. Nice of you to join us in your first Diabotical tournament, I assume. Who knows, he might be a fragger. He might love Wipeout. Took him to dinner.
It's an average spawn frag enjoyer.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that word on the stream. Sorry, did Chateauille improve his time by 1 millisecond? Was he 27.076 before? Or am I
Might have
imagining
been.
things? I think he was. That's an improvement.
Yeah.
Take it to the bank.
Yep.
Take it to the bridge.
It's mine. You can't take it away from me.
Take it to the chorus. Oh, lovely strafes. Lovely strafes from Knight. This guy's strafes. Oh.
Yeah, he's a strafer. I mean, who isn't these days?
Can't get rid of him. I wonder, do you think Craxel's picking his own map? Do you think Hobo is picking his own map?
Ah, well, it's only the Chad thing to do.
I'd like
what
to
I
think that
was,
Hobo is just going through the bracket going, curiosity, every time.
Well, that's the thing. When you were saying, "Oh, I don't think Curiosity is going to be picked
1
apart
minute
from,
remaining.
you know, this, and this," and I was like, "Not Hobo? You don't think so?"
Yeah, I did kind of forget about that at the time. Chattery, 26.974. It's close, but not close enough. Craxel says the map's too hard for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, you made your own bed.
Yeah.
Come on, Chattery. You got one more chance to make this. Let's get on him.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, so close. Like, this is... If this ends up a 2-0 for Knight, it's like... It doesn't do it justice, you know what I mean? It doesn't do the match justice, does it? Just seeing a 2-0. Chattery does have a slightly different route in that previous room. Given that, you know, he's on a different route and he is still so close, there's really not much between them, is there? Damn, GG, says Chattery. He's impressed.
I wonder how, like, if Chattery was keeping track of the score then.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe didn't see it till the end. Right, now, the good thing is, see, I love it when it ends up this way. The stream server is ahead of, like, all the other matches. So as soon as we finish, we just sit back and look at the bracket and wait for the results to come in, because they should be coming in. I wonder if we could maybe get in Brain's game, because they might go to 3 maps. I don't want to disturb them, though, you know?
In their natural habitat.
Yeah, we'll leave them to it.
Yeah.
We could take a very quick break on the stream. I think we'll do that. Let everybody go and get a drink and all that good stuff. So yeah, we'll see you back here very soon with your next matchup. Have a good one. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Do we have a match for you? It's the one everybody wants to see. It's Chambers versus Knight. And we're going to Backyard Factory, Sunset Stairway, and potentially, if all goes well, not be ArchRythm. What do you think about that, Adam?
Yeah, this will be a good one, especially what we've seen Knight can do on these first two maps.
Shout out in the chat if you remember Knight versus Chambers from the last Vintage 1v1 tournament. Now, what a show that was. We are going to follow Chambers. It is Chambers' map pick, and we haven't seen him for ages.
No.
So, you know, let's revel in the back and forward. The wiggle, the greatest wiggle in Diabotical and DBT Vintage.
I believe we saw Chambers in the Egg Cup for like a couple of weeks, but didn't stick it out for quite as long as others. So yeah, that's been a while.
Chambers' wiggle was unparalleled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Is that a skip? That's pretty sick. Look at this. Is he going to do it again? Oh, mate.
Yeah,
that is a hell of a skip. He's had that up his sleeve. You know he has.
Yeah. Nice image. Skip sitters.
See if he can pull it off, though. Knight's already in there with a 26.9. He's already in sub-27 territory. Sorry, I clicked off the Chambers for a sec. And he looks to be in the clear. He's going to make it with this skip. 26.7. Oh, Knight is going to... I mean, look at this skip here. Boom. Yeah, Knight's gonna have to see him do that, because I doubt Knight's watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And he has just actually seen him do it. So I wonder if he's gonna.
I wonder if he'll process it.
Yeah, like the goblin thing we saw last time.
Yeah. Oh, he's.
Oh, so
I think he's going for it, but I'm not sure if he quite saw what Chambers did.
Yeah.
Because he was going through that window.
Yeah, he at least he knows, and we know he knows now, and he knows probably that we know that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody knows.
So hopefully he thinks he can make it, because that's quite a morale hit if you see your opponent do a skip that you can't manage.
26.4 Chambers is down to now. Man, remember the last match when we were like, oh, I hope we see a 26.
Yep.
And Chambers comes in for less than a minute and a half and goes, yeah, you can do this, by the way. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you know, he's been sitting on that. I don't think... I mean, it's early. It's not 2.5 minutes in. I don't think Knight can do it. I don't think Knight can pull that off. Not in the next 8 minutes or however many minutes. 7.5 minutes. Is he still going? He's still trying to go through the window, or he's looking for alternate? He's looking for alternate routes now. He's got to know though that because he's seen the Chambers do that skip. He's probably seen the time in the leaderboard. He has to know that this route he's on just is not going to be good enough. What did he take it down to before in the last match? It was still 0.9, wasn't it? I don't think it was that far down
I'm
past.
not sure. Let's see if
27 rather.
Let's see if we've worked Mojo hard enough.
Mojo, the MVP of the Time Trials Cups. Yeah, like he's still trying to go through the window. I wonder if he'll like sit there. Aye, look, he's waiting for Chambers to go first.
So Knight ended up.
He's got it.
Nice.
But he needs to figure out what to do after.
Yes, Knight ended up on a 26.9.
Yeah,
942, and then Chatu had 974.
So he did get the skip that Chambers did, but Chambers does a little funky movement after the skip. Let's see if we can see it again. Yeah, so he goes a roundabout way before he proceeds. Oh, look at this!
Yeah, he's going
new routes.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing anybody go straight through there. I wonder, like, why? Is it spacing? Is it speed?
Both, yes. All of the above.
Yeah.
Mystic seems confident in Knight's ability to download this route, but I don't know. Like I say, look at the roundabout way that Chambers goes so that he can gather the speed. to get that he needs to proceed through that room. And this is hype. This is the kind of shit we want to see. Sucks if you're knight. Yeah, through the middle, look at that. And then heavy wiggles. Let's go, Chambers. It's looking good. Oof.
Oh, he doesn't.
Wee bit
That didn't
rough
seem
through
very
there.
confident right there.
Well, Knight's on the route. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at Chambers.
Yep.
Oh my God, Knight's doing so well. Right, let's see Knight. See how he's. Why does it keep? It keeps like automatically switching me off of the players. It wasn't doing that before. But yeah, I wonder if Knight can figure this out. He knows he needs to do something in that room. If I were Knight between matches, I'd be frantically watching the VOD just to try and find the run by Chambers. Yeah, look, man, you're going way too far out of your way in order to do that. That's not going to work. Knight does play time trials. He won the last two head-to-head tournaments. He is not as comfortable in vintage physics as he is in race physics. But he is still a top tier player in vintage for sure. I mean, if he put more time into vintage, he could probably put in some really high tier times. So don't count Knight out at all. In fact, the last vintage 1v1 cup we had, Knight actually didn't he beat Chambers in the upper bracket?
Believe so, yeah. And then Chambers ran it back.
Chambers got the run back, yeah. So one, Knight is a robot, and two, Chambers is just a man, and he can bleed, but he is an exceptional man because, like you say, he ran it back. And it's awesome to see this like mid match adaptation from Knight as well.
So Knight is like trying to like he's doing it slightly differently, but he's still like.
Okay, that's a bit more like Chambers. He's got that now.
Yeah.
But he needs to get the early skip rather than the slightly later skip. He's doing an extra jump, basically.
Yeah, so instead of going all the way around on that platform towards the left, he's now like doing a 180 and ended up there. So that still should be quicker than his original route, but it's not quite the route that Chambers.
If he can pull off the rest of it, though, that's the only thing. Because like, so when you minus jumps, especially turns, especially jumps with lots of turns in them, and vintage physics, you're essentially minusing speed as well. You're sacrificing your speeds for a skip.
Yeah.
So that's why Chambers has to do the sort of roundabout turning in this room, just like you see Knight attempting to do. So he then has to compensate for that later on in the run. Brain Fluid has taken it 2-0 over Ed. So Brain Fluid will be going into the round 3 and upper bracket. Yeah, Knight's doing well on this route, but it still could be better, and he needs to do better if he wants to improve. But it looks like he might be setting a time here. A couple more jumps. It's good, but it's not an improvement. Just over a minute left. Let's switch back over to Chambers and see if we can see a victory lap.
1 minute remaining.
Victory lap, let's go. Nope.
seconds remaining.
Interesting that Brain's no longer going through the middle. Sorry, not Brain. Chambers. Yeah, Knight showing the respect. And I think it's well deserved. That's a hell of a skip to save a fair bit of time. And the effort put into it as well, like having to figure out
Victory.
those extra jumps in the next room. So very well played. Moving on now to Sunset Stairway, it's Knight's pick. I don't think we're going to see any route improvements. Not like we saw on Backyard Factory anyway. It's going to be just about improving that time, strafe for strafe, you know what I mean? A strafe at a time. So let's watch Knight off the start. As they both do the what's it they call it? Synchronized pre-runs
Oh
at
yeah.
the beginning of the match.
Your next Olympic sport.
What time are we looking at? 22.5, pretty good. Let's see what Chambers has got to say about that.
So Knight's time on this map in the last round was 22.6. And that was already a world record.
He's just warming up.
Yep.
He's just getting into it, mate.
I mean, I guess it's pretty good for him because he's, you know, a quick fire into the next map with two of the same maps. As the next match with two of the same maps. So, you know, this is just, you know, he's just got a server open. Yeah, but what is this? This is a roller coaster.
And that's 22.8. It's a bit far away from Knight. Well, I say a bit far away in terms of the because this is going to be a pretty tight finish, I think, for these two, because it's basically a sprint. There's no like, there is of course some routing involved here, but it's not like the previous map. You know what I mean? It's not like you've got, you know, certain gaps that you're just fast enough to make and stuff like that, and especially when you're trying to cut out a whole section of the map. This is basically a sprint. There's not much to think about here. Just go fast, have good strafes, which Chambers is more than capable of. He definitely has the wiggles. Chambers' mouse movement is very unique. I love it when you see a player that has a unique style, like that still does really well. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you could pick out Chambers from a lineup. You know,
Yeah.
if you saw a bunch of runs without names, you'd be like, "That's fucking Chambers right there."
Well, yeah, we were always, you know, questioning, you know, is it better to, you know, to strafe looking upwards or strafe looking downwards? But Chambers just does both.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a Chris quote. Because there's two kinds of strafers in the world. Ones that look up and ones that look down. And then Chambers comes along
Yeah.
and goes, look at this shit.
So I think we worked out that the diagonal strafe is sort of, you know, because of like mouse space, I guess.
I mean, I'm guilty of it as well on some maps. And if you keep an eye on the leaderboard runs, Salakalastia set a run on a really hard strafe pad map, where basically through the entire thing he was doing diagonal strafes. So it's just just about comfort really for your hand.
Yep. When if Brain Fluid's drawing of his mouse pad is anything to go by.
Look at this wiggle.
Got enough space. Yeah.
Wow. But not an improvement. Chambers looking like he's struggling a wee bit compared to the last map. He came out so strong in his first run in the last map. Love that synchronized pre-run. poetry in motion.
Yeah, that's true. He was almost circle strafing.
Well, that's literally what that was because he said that in the interview. He's
Mhm.
basically like tries to draw little circles with his mouse. Oh, 808.
Nice.
Shaving off a clean 80 milliseconds. You don't have to do much better than that though. I wonder what Knight's got on this map that Chambers doesn't. Yeah, look, he wants to see it for himself. Route sniping mid-match.
Oop. Do you reckon that spray is a little, you know, an indicator?
Maybe. Because Chambers must know. He obviously knows that Knight's doing something very different to get that time. Because I mean, look at these wiggles. They're fucking sick. So Knight has to be doing something different route-wise. That's probably what's going through Chambers' head right now. What is he doing differently route-wise? And how can I improve on it?
Flipped his toes there.
Yo, Redman, thank you so much for the raids. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. We've seen some fucking scenes already in this match 1, map 2 of Knight versus Chambers. Previous map was definitely a one to watch, so if you're going to go back onto the VOD, get stuck into that. Redman's been practicing a lot past week or 2. I said this the other night as well, there's a clip on my channel actually. Redman, every time he touches the game, he improves his times, he improves his PBs. The most consistent improvement I've seen in any new player to these types of games.
Well, it doesn't matter what happens as long as you're getting better.
Hell yeah. Every day getting better at the time trials. Look at this synchronized wiggle.
This Mojo got his wish. We're in third person.
Hell yeah. This is Mojo trials right now.
Yep.
I really hope Light takes this. I both hope that 1, Chambers figures it out and executes the route, and 2, I hope that Knight wins because I want to see map 3.
Yep.
Although I don't know, I think I favour Chambers on map 3, to be honest. It's actually quite surprising to me that Knight is so far ahead of Chambers. I say so far ahead, but you know what I'm saying. What is map 3? It's Mystic Quickie. Number 3. Go on, Chambers. Go on, son. This is your countryman, Adam. You should be going mental. Should be going bush.
Well, I think this tournament versus football, I've got more of a chance of seeing a Welshman win. So, at this point in time, anyway.
Has the football been treating you badly again?
When doesn't it, Alan?
I almost regret asking. Mystic says, it looks to me that Knight is just faster. I almost refuse to believe that. Because I'm so hyped on Chambers,
1 minute
but
remaining.
I mean, it could be true.
Thing is, Alan, you know who the real winner is?
Us.
Wow, GMT.
Was that?
He's off in Greece right now.
He is.
He's living it large. He said it won't be the Acropolis, it'll be the Shagopolis. Can't compete with that.
Remaining.
TXR says night is definitely faster. Well, I mean, the proof is in the leaderboard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And there we have it. Night is going to take map 2.
Oh,
Look at this.
yo, we got some sideways strafing right there.
Hell yeah. If he does that for the whole map, you might win just based on swag points alone.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's not Mystic Quickie. That was the last match. It's not BR
Not BR
Carmen.
Carmen. See, now I knew that both of them had been picked, but when you said it, I was like, oh, I must be wrong. But yeah, we do have a match.
Now, I'm hyped for this tiebreaker.
Yep.
Because this is a sick map. This is a sick vintage map. Shout outs to SoCam and Brandon, of course. Let's go Chambers first, because I've never seen Chambers play this map. Unless I've approved one of his runs. In which case I have seen Chambers play this map.
Honest.
just covering all my bases there.
I haven't seen Chambers play this unless I have.
Can you give us a quick leaderboard check, Adam?
I can. So this is not BR Common. No, you're safe.
Oh, thank God.
Trauma Queen in the lead with 26.7.
Yep.
Edward in second place with 27.4, so a pretty big jump there.
Nice. I do think Chambers prefers to look down. He does a lot of looking down. So while he does like diagonally, I think he definitely favors the downwards.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, especially on a map with pads. You would probably want to be seeing where you're going.
Yeah. It is very up and down though. I mean, what is he taking?
No, this isn't even side. That's not even diagonal. That is just up and down. There's some tech here that I don't know about.
He's listening to us and he's taking the piss.
Yeah.
Is what he's
No,
doing.
he's agreeing with us. He's nodding.
Fuck's sake. 26.8 coming out from Night. What was the record again?
26.729.
Fucking Night. 729 is the magic number then. We're looking out for. Oh, cutting that corner very tight.
That is a skip that is not possible on the original. Although I imagine that there's quite a lot that is impossible on the original. But that was dangled in front of us at the on the TTAR. But it wasn't possible.
So Mystic makes a good observation, trying to keep as straight as possible.
Yeah.
I can see what you mean. He's turning very slightly, and those big up and down sweeps. He is only turning a little bit. So I guess that kind of makes sense, even though I can't really put it into words.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially because there are some pretty thin doors on this map.
Yeah, so right
Like
here, yes.
right there, yeah. He wants to get that, that extra acceleration. He doesn't want to just eat the, it's not even necessarily a speed loss. It's just a speed gain loss.
Well, he's trying to stay straight through that, as opposed to turning too much and losing too much time to not being a straight line.
Yeah. But also not bonking. So.
Also not bonking. Most importantly, yet to see a finish. Knight is the most consistent player, absolutely. I mean, last time, in the race 1v1 cups we did in the last couple of weeks, I don't know how many times I popped off about Knight setting an almost or a world record time or close to world record time in the first 30 seconds of the match.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Consistently. And so many of his matches versus different players. First 30 seconds, that was his time. You know what I mean? It was crazy. And yeah, he is incredibly consistent. But you know, we've got so many other really good runners in this tournament right now. Let's take a switch off with Chambers for a minute, just in case we are putting the pressure on a bit. If he is listening to the stream, we'll take a look at Knight's route, see what he's doing. Although I'd be very surprised if Chambers had the stream on. It's not you don't need that shit, you know what I mean? You don't need that pressure.
Our players would never, you know, stream snipe.
Yes, they would. What are you talking about?
They would never.
Very tight in here. Look at this Knight, just no sweat. No sweat.
Oh, it's nice to see the rest of the map, to be honest.
It is. And there you go.
There we go.
26.748. What was Trauma Queen's time?
One of us will remember it these days. One of these days. That
It's only 3
Trauma's
numbers.
time was 26.729.
Okay, so very close. Halfway into this match now. Chambers still not set time. He's got to do something. It would be poetic though if Chambers does go into the lower bracket. Not that I mean I'd hate to see either of these players go to the lower bracket, but unfortunately one of them has to, Adam. But it would be slightly poetic. Yeah, yeah.
Can we not just like make it so they don't?
I don't think so. No, there's not enough room in the rest of the bracket for them. But yeah, it would be poetic if Knight does put Chambers into the lower bracket again. You know what I mean? And then Chambers, it's like Rocky 2, or Rocky 3, or Rocky 4. You know, he gets beat at the start, and then he runs up all the stairs and that, and he beats his meat, and then he comes back and kills the Russian guy at the end of the film.
Okay. Is that a you know, general day in the life of a boxer?
That's Rocky, top to bottom.
Which is the Rocky that you don't like? Oh.
Which is the Rocky that I don't like?
Yeah.
I don't know. Anything past 4 is probably shit.
Right. It might have been Joel that had a strong opinion on it.
Absolutely, absolutely, Joel.
Yes, it was, and I'm not going to repeat the story because it's a bit grim. But yes, I remember the story now.
Okay, you can tell me later. And
yeah, I will.
It's not that I hate it, Mojo. I hate the idea of one run. That's what I hate. That's cringe. You do one run and if you fail, that's it. Game over. First person to reach the finish line? What is this? Track and field? I don't think so. Right, come on, Chambers. You got less than 3 minutes left. Doesn't work, Mystic. Sorry, not Mystic. Mojo. Doesn't work, Mojo. Playing the wrong game. Come on, Chambers. Adam, give him your energy. Oh wait, I'm looking at Knight.
You're asking the wrong guy if you want energy.
He's not happy. Who can blame him? Chambers is in bits. He's going to pull out one run in the 9th minute, and he's going to smash Knight's time and Trauma Queen's time. Screenshot this.
Now, one person bet 23 points on Knight. So whoever that person is, which we will find out because it does say when it's done.
Alright, Chambers, it's the 9th minute now. You can submit, you can finish them up. Now's the time. It's just sandbagging.
Yeah.
Come on, don't give up, don't stop. You've got mere seconds to go. I wonder if Chambers is the kind of person who does crumble under the pressure, though. Because this has got to be a lot of pressure. Knowing that everybody's watching.
Unfortunately, I've just realized that prediction's for the last map.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah. I'm afraid I don't want to deny the people their rightful points.
Oh no, he's fucked it. He's officially fucked it, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd have thought? After that performance on Backyard Factory?
Yeah, did that... I feel like we can find some kind of link about this being a sort of Brandon map and not getting a point. Yeah, not getting a time. Knight did win the last round though, right?
Yes.
So I am able to do the thing.
Yeah, that is unfortunate for Chambers. Is feeling the nerves, but it's part and parcel. Goes along with it.
That's just the way it is.
Things will never be the same. Alright. Brain versus Trauma Queen.
Oh, let's go. You guys wanted a match. This is a match.
Hell yeah.
Chambers does have a gauntlet of best of ones now to get through.
He's got no problem down there. He's going to smash through that lower bracket. Screenshot this.
Yeah. Clip it.
He'll go through the lower bracket, get his confidence, and then he won't be nervous. Yeah, Knight, you've been through this before. You're almost a bit nervous now, having beat him, knowing that you're going to have to play him again at some point, and he's not going to go easy on you. Who's got the high seed here? I would expect Trauma Queen. Nope, it's Brain Fluids. Brain Fluid says he's got plans. He's got a game plan for this match. I wonder what it is. Go fast.
I'd hope so. If I was going to go into a tournament, my plan would just be to win.
He's gonna blindside everybody and go slow. Removing Ven, that's a very smart. Yeah, even Trauma Queen's like, I knew it. That's a I mean, it's an obvious drop versus Trauma Queen, I would think, but it's yeah, you have to do that. It's almost obligatory. Drop against Trauma Queen. And I expect Trauma will be dropping maps like Curiosity, Backyard Factory, maybe even Mystic Quickie. Drop Curiosity, there you go. But now we've got picks. It's Brain Fluid's picks. Pick. Pick. Up a penguin. Come on, Brain, you've played like 3 matches already, and it's all been the same. Backyard Factory. Pick Tansley, yep, that's pretty obvious.
See what you did there, City.
Tansley is the other very obvious pick, I think, for Trauma Queen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Backyard is hard, like Curiosity is, but Brain Fluid picked it, so...
Yeah, so that's an expected pick for Brain. And again, there's a very clear division of map styles here between these two players.
Oh, and that is savage from Edward. Backyard is pretty easy if you're good.
Waiting for Trauma Queen's drop. Drop Sunset. That's interesting. What's left? Vintage, Altus. I think Trauma Queen might want Altus. I can't imagine that they're gunning for Vintage. So I think if Brain, if I were Brain, which I'm not.
Mm-hmm. But you are telling him.
Some people get confused. I'm not telling him anything. Brain Fluid, do what you want. I'm not telling him anything. Brain Fluid drops Vintage and Trauma Queen drops Quickie, so it is going to be Altus. Interesting. I would have thought that Brain would have dropped Altus. Alright, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. That's all good.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, we kept them waiting.
Yeah, they've been waiting for us.
Although, if they had stuff to do, they could have done it while we were making them wait.
Oh, Adam.
Sorry, it's just the efficiency in me.
Yeah, it's the tournament official in you.
Yeah.
I loved it last week because someone was I'm not naming names here, but someone was like, "Oh, I'm just eating," and Mojo was like, "What? You're eating?" It's like you knew what time it started at. You know, I mean, you should have ate before now. And he's like, "I love it, man. I love it when I see other TOs get pissed off at typical fucking tournament stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's great because I'm like, I feel your pain and you feel my pain. Do you know what I mean? It's like a proper connecting moment or bonding moment. Or like earlier when Edward G was whining about the seeds.
Oh, here we go.
Standard practice for elimination bracket tournaments. Maps picked, going out to lunch.
Yep.
Mate, that is exactly what happens at TimCon LAN. I swear to God, I'm trying to get this tournament. Like the actual LANs people would literally go out to lunch for about an hour and 40 minutes. And you come back and you go, "Alright, what's happening?" And I'm like, "Nothing. Nothing is happening."
Yeah.
Nice of you to fucking ask.
Oh, that reminds me of one time doing a LAN where the like the guy who was like head of the org, he wasn't like really doing anything at the LAN apart from just like being a handyman basically.
Yeah.
But he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go out for lunch," and he managed to take every caster with him.
Brilliant.
We were like, "We've got a match, and we literally have nobody who wants to talk about this match."
Hashtag casters lunch.
Yeah. They just roll back in being like, "Hey, how's it going? How's the stream going?" Well, it kind of isn't.
I'm sure there's a clip of one of the very old TimCons of like the room camera just being on because there's no games on to watch, and there's just one guy sitting there playing, and he sort of looks up, he just looks around the room, and there's
like,
no one
"Oh,
there.
where is
and
everyone?"
he just keeps playing.
It's like, "All right, okay, well." Yeah, so it's gonna be like at this mysterious defrag LAN that we're gonna get going.
Oh, defrag LAN. Delicious defrag LAN.
Yeah.
Screen watchers. It's just can you imagine the amount of screen watchers
Yeah.
at the defrag LAN? Come on.
when you guys do AFPS lands, is it quite common for people to be like watching behind people's screens?
Oh, hell yeah.
So like, I want to
Yeah.
see that for defrag. I want to see people like go crazy when people get PGs. All right, we're at that point now where we're doing the podcast, but the time trials match is going to break out.
All right, we're ready. Good luck. Backyard Factory, BR Tansley, and Altus. Let's go. Brain Fluid, Trauma Queen, and Diabotical.
Fight.
Vintage. Anything else?
And it's live.
So what's Trauma Queen up to here?
Checking out the scenery, making sure CrazyAl's arted this map correctly.
Okay, so Trauma Queen's just checking. Is Brain Fluid doing the skip? No. Okay.
I won't do this. No, she'll just not do the skip faster. Oh, okay.
Esports. Esports. It's in the game.
Esports.
First finish coming up for Trauma Queen, maybe? Maybe?
Oh, a cheeky little finish.
Very cheeky. Boom, there it is. 27.160.
Respectable.
And they're just going to hang around.
Yeah.
Just hanging around, waiting for Brain. Let's see where Brain's getting on. Whoa. There's a weird
Yes.
mouse movement there, you see that?
Yeah, although it looked a bit like lag, at least on my end.
Yeah. I know Brainflood has a terrible connection because he lives in Sweden. Maybe he
Oh.
lives in the forest or something like that. Oh, different ending.
Well,
26.6. That's a pretty good time considering he's not taking the skip.
mm-hmm.
Can I get a time check
Yeah,
for
so
the previous matches?
for the previous matches, if I just do a cheeky refresh. So the Chambers versus Knight,
Mm-hmm.
they did not play. Did they play this match?
Chambers Reunite? Are you kidding me?
Yes,
was
they
the
did
ma-
do
that's-
this map, but
yeah.
that is not what this. Okay, I guess that must be the map. Yeah, the file name, because that's just Mudder2.
Yeah, he's pulling the data, isn't he? So
Yeah. So on Mudder2 apparently, thanks CrazyAl. Chambers had 26.4 and Knight had 26.9.
26.4 with the skip.
Yeah.
That's and Brainflow is coming in here with a 26.6 without the skip.
Yep.
Brainflow, do the skip. For the love of God, do the skip.
Just do the skip, forehead. He's not even going like straight at that fork either.
Yeah.
So. And did you see? He liked at the same spot.
Tactical. Is it tactical lags?
Now I'm just imagining him like asking his mum to like unplug the router at a certain point. Being like, it's coming up! It's coming up!
Yeah, really quick in and out with the old Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
That'll do it. He's got a lag switch installed on the back of his Xbox controller.
What again? The same spot. Could it be before? Like this map?
It might be performance related.
Would this map run bad though?
I mean, would Ryaz run bad?
Well, I mean, I don't trust myself. I do think Brain was the complaining like the most though about that map. So.
Trauma Queen's got a lot of work to do.
You know what Trauma Queen could do?
Go on,
Just do the skip.
do the skip forehead. The skip that we're talking about, Snuffy, is if you're watching Brain Fluid now, going right at that point, so you don't go around this part. You go right through that, not through the window, but around the window. We saw Chambers pull it out in his first run and just completely baffle Knight in their match. That was very entertaining.
He baffled us all, frankly.
And Brain Fluid's doing a really cool skip at the end here as well. If you check out, he turns to the left. He takes a tight turn on the left and hits a platform, as opposed to going the long way around to the right at the end. Which is, I guess, where some of his time save is coming from. Yeah, the speed as well. So you need hella speed for that skip at the end, which might be the reason he's not doing the skip. To be honest, the skip at the start. I don't know. Maybe he needs that speed that he gets from going around. You know, I almost didn't include this map.
Oh, I.
In the map pool. Yeah, I wasn't sure about it.
What was the other candidate?
There was loads. There was a big list of vintage maps that I had to whittle down. But it wasn't a case of this or something else. It was just it almost didn't make the cut. But I'm fucking glad that it did now.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, but mainly because I thought it'd be too hard. I thought it was it is quite a hard map. Even if you're not doing these crazy skips, it's still quite a hard map. So I wasn't really sure about including these kinds of maps because one of the rules I followed when creating these map pools for the race and the vintage physics was I wanted the maps to be, and it's the same rule for any map that I think that any map should aspire to, is be good enough that anybody can finish it.
Yeah.
But also have a hard enough route that you can really excel on it if you're a good player.
Yeah.
And Brain Fluid, by the way, 26.5.
Yeah.
Just like that. So this map and Curiosity definitely don't fall into the category of anyone can finish it. But I was like, the vintage players are pretty good, and this is the kind of maps that they or a lot of them at least want to play. So you know, Chambers' final time was like a 26.4.
Yep, 4.7.
I think 4.73. Apparently Chatouille did the skip against Knight. I assume, Chatouille, you mean the end skip, not the skip at the beginning. Whoa, look at that. He keeps hitting that bit of terrain though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so that like mound, he wants to get over that, right? That's.
Yeah, left ending says Chatouille. Well, we've got 2 minutes left. I'm going to take a switch around to Trauma Queen and see what they can do. Can they hold on for dear life? Will they do the skip foreheads? I don't think so. I think they want to do the end skip. Let's go. Ah, not enough. No worries, Fear. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, mate. Thank you also for playing. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's take a quick look at this bracket then.
1 minute remaining.
Chatouille taking 1-0 over Hobo. Edward G still waiting for his match between Mystic and Ninja. Mystic and Minya. Where are they?
seconds remaining.
Last run? No, can't make it.
Don't fancy it.
Well, I mean, couldn't do it. Well, there you go. Brain Fluid coming out strong on his own map pick. As expected, I guess. There he is. Look at his little
Defeat.
candle. Next up is Tansley. Very much Trauma Queen's map. And I think Altus favours Trauma Queen as well, so I'm kind of surprised to see Brain not get rid of that.
Fight.
Now this is a pre-run map. Yeah, Hobo putting it succinctly. Monka Steer. Yep, loser of this match will go up against Chatouille in the lower bracket. Chat is not looking forward to it, and I can hardly blame him. No matter who it is, it's it's a pretty tall order. 26.3. Trauma Queen.
Out of the gate.
Out of the gate. Can I get a leaderboard check? LB check? That needs to be an emote.
So for Vintage on BR Tansley,
Yes, please.
in first place we have, of course, Trauma Queen with 26.1.
Okay. So this is a good time, but you know, can go further.
Yeah, and it's definitely a good time because in second place is Chambers with 26.4.
Lovely stuff. That's a solid time out of the gate. As you say. Whoa, Wiggles. Take a quick switch over and catch Brain Fluid's first finish. Very precise looking pre-run there. Actually going for the bonk, you know what I mean? You actually intentionally bonk the wall. Here we go. 26.7, a fair gap. Trauma Queen coming back strong on BR Tansley. Not to be fucked with on this map, I wouldn't think.
Nope.
And Trauma Queen actually shares. Does Trauma Queen still share the world record on race physics with Masty on this map?
Yep, 23.6 flat.
Shared with first place. Even though technically it's his second place for Trauma Queen.
Yep, let's open that discourse again. Oh, okay. Yep, we do indeed have a match.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Look at that. 26.355 versus 26.341.
I'm happy to announce we have a match.
And there is a match. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Get your predictions in the chat.
I do believe predictions are closed.
Oh, don't get your predictions in the chat.
Yeah, you're too slow. But I guess you make this or use this match to inform your following predictions.
Yeah, that's right. Trauma Queen's Scottish. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So you know, let's go. Bonk. How come Trauma Queen's always had the UK flag though? Because there is no Scotland flag in the game. Thank you for asking. Thanks for bringing it up.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
it is. It's just not used. Yeah, as Mystically found out while putting the flags in the Olympics map.
Yep, it is there, but it's
Yeah.
not used, which speaks volumes.
Yeah, that's worse if anything.
It is worse. 26.2 for Trauma Queen now.
Mm-hmm.
Brain fluid and the dust. Submit bug. Mojo.
You know what though? There's
F1.
a game that we play that has a Scottish flag but doesn't have a Welsh flag.
What game is that?
That's Doombringer.
Wait.
Because the Scottish flag is got specifically added because of you, which apparently was a ball ache.
Yep.
There's no Welsh flag.
The Reflex developers said the same thing.
Really?
Yep.
I know that obviously because they're still under GB, so like if you're using the like Unicode codes,
Yeah,
it's like GB,
if you're only
SEO.
if you're only using the 2-letter country
Yeah.
codes, you have to change the entire system,
Yep.
basically.
Which I mean, it's just them not like having the foresight really.
Mm-hmm.
But I can let Christus off for Doombringer considering how old the engine is.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't, because I didn't, and I've got my flag in the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
So if you really want it,
I'm happy being an honorary Chilean.
Chilean.
Yeah.
I've got the Albanian flag because the 2-letter country code is AL.
Oh yeah, fair. That's good. Suppose I could use that because of my initials.
Adam Lloyd's TSB.
Yeah. I'm glad it became part of the law that I work in a bank, even though I don't. Although the law was that I was the bank.
He's the bank, he'll double your pounds. Give your pounds to Adam, he'll double them.
Please do. No doubling guaranteed.
I'm sure someone in the chat could answer that question.
Yeah, I'm
True.
completely lost there.
It's air acceleration, I assume,
Oh.
that they're asking about.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
So there'll obviously be different types for depending on what game
Mm-hmm.
you're coming from, whether it be Quake or Half-Life or CS or whatever. But I do not have that much vintage knowledge, I'm afraid.
I don't think I have that much knowledge in anything, to be honest with you.
No, I couldn't tell you the air acceleration for any physics. Oh, that bonk.
Just processed what happened.
The BM on that
Oh my
spray,
god.
bro.
If you could default dance in this game, Trauma Queen would have.
Oh man, that's so painful. Mojo, stop atting me on Discord, bro. I don't want to be your friend.
I do.
Trauma Queen has improved yet again, down to 26.209. Closer and closer to that Warwick of time.
One minute remaining.
Nay.
Oh, that's painful, man. That's so painful. Just don't hit the wall.
Forehead.
Less than a minute left to make up for it. Oh, that lag! You see that? Literally just put him
That
back
one
in
I
the air.
didn't see. Yeah.
30
It was like he got his
seconds
shoulder
remaining.
checked. You know what I mean? With someone walking past him in the street, just like bump. All right, fall in the water then.
Yep. In the drink.
Yeah.
All right.
Drama
Oh,
Queen's set. That's it. You couldn't possibly. So, Brain Fluid won the last map, didn't he?
yep. According to my scoreboard.
Defeat.
I think Brain
Maybe
Fluid
I don't
isn't
think.
confident.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't think Brain Fluid is confident on the third map, but I guess
Oh,
he just forgot that it existed. All right.
Ironic for Trauma Queen to call Brain rude after that spray.
All right. Sorry, I just need to double check that I. Yeah, that was the prediction for last map was 57% in favor of Brain Fluid.
Fools. I could be making bank right now, Adam. But I'm being,
Wow.
I'm
Give-
being,
give- Give me your give me your shards,
You double them.
and I will double them.
Following Trauma Queen off the start, as I think this map really does favour them. But who knows? Yeah, there's a lot of intense wiggling required to make the spacing work here in the beginning, and to have the speeds to then get cleanly. Oh, the Jesus jump! Let's go.
Yeah. On the map that started it all.
Jesus jump hype. What time are we looking at? 27.0. Just realised that you always have to turn in this game. And this well, yeah, but I mean, and these physics specifically, yes.
Yeah, so in vintage physics, you gain speed. You know, you accelerate when you turn. In the regular physics in the game Diabotical, and well, you don't. You gain speed by strafe jumping.
But
then-
well, I mean,
Which I guess is still turning, but not
is turning,
necessarily.
it's
Not
still
necessarily
the same.
turning for the sake of changing direction, but
Oh,
that was
Jesus,
a
come on.
sick Jesus jump.
That was
But not
deep, wasn't it?
necessarily, yeah, deep. Yeah, turning for the sake of like changing direction, but and then obviously race physics is kind of a bit of a mix of both.
SmileSide has a pretty good video on sort of like advanced strafe theory, where he talks about stuff like this and how if you talk to a CS player or Half-Life or a KZ or whatever vintage player,
gamer.
adrenaline gamer, they call this strafe jumping,
Yes.
but over on the Quake side of things, we also call that strafe jumping, even though they're very different things. They get the same name. They both involve strafing, but in different ways. So like, basically, that's the sort of preamble for SmileSafe recommending that it would be nice to change the name to turn jumping, which just does not have the same ring.
No.
But he has a pretty good point. I think it's just like, yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. Do they even call like this kind of jumping strafe jumping? Because I know that like
Yeah.
CS players would call like sort of jumping or strafing in the air, jumping to like make a longer gap. I know that they would call that strafe jumping.
Yeah.
But would this sort of B-hop style still be considered strafe jumping? I guess according to that video it is.
It depends who you speak to and what game they play. Do you know what I mean? Some people would say bunny hopping is this. It's your left and right.
Yeah.
So
This is like
you know,
I would consider this, yeah, B-hopping.
bunny hopping, yeah.
Yeah.
But bunny hopping is literally just the act of
Jumping up. Yeah.
continually jumping, yeah.
Mhm.
But again, it depends who you talk to and what game that they play the most.
Yeah.
Terminology is all kinds of fucked up.
Because there's even
game
like
games and communities.
strafe jumping in like Call of Duty, right?
Yep. Where it's literally circle jumping.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, have you seen the scores? I don't know when that happened.
No.
Holy shit.
Wait, people, the scores?
There's a
We're
match
meant to
going
be
on
like
and
paying
they're both
attention
on
to this.
27.0 right now. Trauma Queen in the leads. Yeah, so strafe jumping is a completely meaningless term, as is bunny hopping. And circle jumping, you don't even do a circle.
No. It's called a half circle jumping.
Yeah. That's a pretty good, yeah, all strafing is bunny hopping, but not all bunny hopping is strafing.
Although even then, but in
yeah.
the example that I gave, the CS, like if you're in gameplay in CS, if you're doing a strafe jump, you can't bunny hop. You know, you're just using strafing in the air to be able to like,
Yeah.
you know, be able to clear a better gap. You know what I mean? And the same in Call of Duty, right? Where you don't necessarily b-hop, but you strafe in the air to be able to prolong your jump.
Well, I can feel righteous in the fact that I play Quake,
Mm-hmm.
and Quake came first, and all these other games stem from Quake, so Quake is the correct terminology. Whatever they say in Quake games is correct.
Although, that the Quake game that came first had this style of strafe jumping.
True. I guess that's why then, you know what I mean, you have all these different kinds. Like, strafe jumping in Quake 2 and 3 is what's incorrectly named then if you're to go by what came first.
Yep. Oh well,
Yeah,
turn jumping it is.
Turn
You
jumping. Let's
you
go.
win this one, Smartside.
You take this round. Yeah, shoutouts to all the Quake 1 speedrunners, or Half-Life speedrunners. No shoutouts for the CS players, because you guys are cringe. Sorry to say. Hello, cringe department.
Not as cringe as TF2 players, don't worry.
It's true,
Coming
Really true.
coming from a TF2 player.
At Craxel. Yo, Narcos. The 10 months. Thank you so much.
Well, that is not cringe.
That's based. Look how tight it is between these two players. Come on, someone get a PB. Someone improve. Brain fluids. Drummer Queen's happy. Just jumping around at the end. Let's take a switch over to Brain Fluid in the last 3 minutes. We were never zoomed in, don't worry, Chateau.
Al was, but I wasn't. Thankfully, I had the foresight.
Come on, Brain Fluids. You haven't got all night. Standing around in the spawn. Like a clown. What's he doing?
Like he's waiting for a bus.
Yep. The wheels on the bus go A and D. Sorry, that's terrible. Has the wiggling been determined to be quicker? This is vintage physics.
And generally, vintage times are slower than race.
Generally.
I suppose it depends on the map. But...
Night Knock Chambers, yeah. Again, a repeat of the first vintage 1v1 cup.
So, if you weren't aware, Zorak, the vintage physics is more akin to Quake World, which I believe you've been playing a bit of, so you might be at home.
Yeah, you should have signed up. Jesus jump. I love how they're both embracing the Jesus jump.
Yeah, why not? It's the best mechanic in the game.
Hell yeah.
Fuck your double jumps.
Come on, Brain. You got just over a minute to go. I believe. In the little Swedish meatball.
1 minute remaining.
Oh no! Come on, he's got a couple runs. Oh, his internet isn't even playing nice anymore. He needs that perfect start. Trauma with 1 millisecond improvement from 27.021 to 27.020. Hell yeah. That's the second 1 ms improvement we've seen today.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the first one was from Chatouille. Okay, interesting spacing on those planters. I haven't seen someone do that before. I think Brain Fluid's getting a little bit owned by his internet. It looks like to me anyway. I wonder what it's like on his screen, but there we go. Trauma Queen taking it 2-1. So 2 big dogs are now in the lower bracket. Chambers and Brain Fluid. Let's take a look at said bracket and see what matches we've got on offer. Chambers and Eds have met in the lower bracket. They're probably already playing. Loser of this match goes to play Chatouille. Why don't we see... Oh no, actually, sorry. We're going to see
Yeah, we've
Brain
got.
Fluid. We got Brain Fluid and Knight to come up first.
Do we?
Yes.
Do we not have Trauma Queen in Night?
Yes, actually. We do have Trauma Queen and Knight. My bad. Knight, get on the server. You know the key. It hasn't changed. So Brain versus Chatouille in the lower bracket. Chambers versus Ed also going on. We will be catching up with the lower bracket soon. First of all, winner bracket semi-final. Knight versus Trauma Queen. It's going to be hot.
Mm-hmm.
I am interested in the maps that these players are going to pick.
Yeah, so we know obviously, what kind of maps that we'll be expecting out of Trauma Queen, but I would imagine that not dissimilar maps out of Night.
Probably. I wonder if we'll see either of them pick backyard. Shoutouts to Beggy in the chat. Why didn't you sign up, you cowards?
Damn.
Yep, calling them out. Although it was nice to have a flat 16 players.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's always nice to get a 16 player bracket.
Yeah, don't worry, there was an Enigma-shaped hole.
Oh, I
Could
true.
have filled.
Forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Were you saying Bedgy? I hope you were saying Bedgy.
Not quite the finals. This is the winner semi-finals.
Yeah, so this says Trauma Queen is the higher seed here. It's seeds 3 and 4.
Oh, why? We actually had seeds 2 and 3 in the last round.
Hell yeah. Bedgy.
It's Trauma Queen PRB once again. Calming down from that intense match.
I mean, that's understandable. It was
Yeah, why
intense.
not?
That's what I mean. Like that
I
whole
think
match.
maybe
neither of
we
them-
probably should have had a break.
Nah,
And we were barely watching it.
podcasting it, mate.
Yeah,
Podcasting.
we were
it.
talking about turn jumping.
You can't look directly at the vintage. Everybody
It's
knows
true.
that.
We're just faintly aware of the vintage going on.
And you're in the same room as it, but you might not be paying full attention
Yeah.
to it. Look through the vintage. That's actually wise as fuck. Look through it. Look through the screen, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
The vintage is just a vessel for your vision of the game. It's going to take you places if you let it.
I'd like my vision for the game to take me places.
Right, we are going to take a break.
Yep.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes once we've got some map picks for you. All right? Don't go anywhere.
Pull me close and you say you'll never run away. Think that love is a game and now we've gone insane. Pull me close and you say you'll never run away. You think that love is a game and that we've gone insane. But what we have is what one spends a lifetime searching for. Just with you I feel amazing, never felt before. Why would I be so ashamed from what we're fighting for? I'm standing right at the gates, walking your stairway to heaven. Baby, I'm in love and I can't get enough. I'm yours truly, 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 baby, truly. Baby, I'm in love. Can you feel the rush? I'm yours truly, 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 baby, truly. I don't understand what they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right in a distant place, so far away. The silence fills my heart with empty space. But now I'm sure of where I'll go from here. And tensions rise, they push me to divert my vision. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in for all this time, and all the reasons that I cannot find. They'll wait for me to fall under that pressure. They'll wait for me to give it up. Well, I will not work against the forces I trust. Have to stay above the rushing water.
we're back. How's it going, everybody? Knight versus Trauma Queen. We've got 2 map picks already. First off is Tansley, obviously. Second, Backyard Factory. And Trauma Queen has declared that they're not allowed to use the fast route.
Well, yep, it's been declared.
There it is.
Yeah, that's,
The rules have been
yeah,
established.
prison rules.
Prison rules. Goodbye, Mystic Quickie. Goodbye, Ven. Goodbye, Curiosity. Goodbye, Vintage. Vintage, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
The distinguished Wiggler.
Carmen Remainder. Loving it. Trauma Queen is ready. Knight is ready. Adam, are you ready?
I am ready.
I am also ready, so let's go. Knight v Trauma Queen on Tansley.
5,
Winner bracket finals. Let's see Knight off the start. I haven't seen Knight play. I know it's Trauma's map pick, but we've seen plenty of Trauma Queen.
Ah,
on Tansley.
sorry, guys. Sorry, Knockouts wasn't ready.
Narcos wasn't ready. Start it again.
Yeah.
These
Sack
first
it
20
off.
seconds are scratched from the records.
Yep. Score.
Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. But yeah, let's take a look at Knight. I haven't seen Knight play Vintage and on Tansley before. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of times he's going to submit, though it looks like Drama Queen's already in front. Oh, hey.
Nice keeping up, though.
Oh, aye.
Oh, unlucky. I was hoping that they would finish, like both runs would finish, and then we could see what
Mojo
the
would
difference
love
would be.
that.
Yeah.
Wow, 26.1 out of the gate. I mean, it's barely a 0.1, but it's a 0.1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we won't,
You
we'll take
don't
it away
sniff
from them.
Yeah, you don't sniff at a 0.1. John Queen's just going to sit back now.
Well, since I
Stand
last
back.
looked at the leaderboard, there's been 4 runs submitted, and 3 of them are on tournament maps.
Hell yeah. I'll be Redman. That'll almost certainly be Redman. That is a nice time, Cans, you're not wrong. Knight coming up for a finish. So long as he doesn't do a brain fluid. There it is, 26.4. Got a fair bit of a hill to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll be watching some Redman runs later, don't you fucking
Oh, not if I watch them first.
Oh, you already on it?
No, I've got enough to do, Al.
The approval snipe.
Yeah. No, not doing that while I'm running the stream. Thank you very much.
No improvement. Come on, Knight. I want to see some fat improvements.
Oh yeah, let's do a action.
Shoutouts to all 60 viewers right now. Hope you're enjoying the Vintage 1v1 Cup. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and smash that bell if you want to see more bipedal physics-based leaderboards focused arena first-person shooter. I can't remember. I can't remember it. And Knuckles.
Featuring Eminem.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2016 followers. Can we get a 2021?
Whoa. Oh, come on.
We will be giving away exactly nothing. Apart from our time.
Bipedal physics-based competitive non-confrontational leaderboard-based defrag leg arena first-person restricted free-running racing game with 3 arena and knuckles. If you like those kinds of games, follow the channel because we got more. We got so much more coming to you in the coming weeks. Oh, the coming weeks, Adam.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
I can't
true.
wait. Defrag World Cup, but let's not take the spotlight away from the vintage players just yet.
And don't forget, after this, the birthday fun is not over.
Not at all.
And,
Even though the birthday is quite literally over.
Yeah, I know. And by the time we resume, it'll be about 6 months.
Yeah.
But yeah, in
What's happening
January.
in January, Adam?
January, we're at the return of the Egg Cup, and it'll be
Hell
bigger,
yeah.
and it'll be eggier.
What the fuck is an egg cup?
Well, the Egg Cup is when we set a map, and our lovely players have a week to record their best run on that map, and then they're all ranked together. And previously, we have not had any sort of official ranking system.
So I'm an average vintage physics enjoyer.
Yeah,
Is there anything for me?
absolutely. You can submit in any physics that you like.
Oh my god.
Between race, vintage, or vanilla, which has had the least amount of love.
That sounds
so
really
far.
sick. It'd be awesome if there was a hell of a prize pool for an event.
Well,
Like that.
there is.
Oh my.
You'll have to remind.
2.5 grand.
2.5 grand. We
total.
did split it 50-50.
50,
Yes.
50.
So as I was saying previously, we've not had like an official ranking system. I did like a very basic ranking system based off of what like cycling uses in time trials.
Yep.
But we are using the drum roll, please. EE system, which is what Defrag World Cup uses, and it's also what our other tournament series, the Time Trials League, uses.
Yep, well done. And we have seen some improvements from the players in this match. 26.177 now for Trauma Queen. Can I get a leaderboard check on that time, please, Adam? 26.3.
Yeah, but it's a good one. It doesn't beat Trauma Queen's record on the map, though. 26.153.
Okay, but very close.
Very close.
Extremely close. Maybe?
We do know that Knight has gone by Nightmare,
Yes.
and I mean, he has played a bit of QL race, has he not?
I would think so, yeah. He's been around.
Around the block.
He's played all the
Has he played as many as you?
oh, more even. He played the Diabotical Defrag World Cup.
Why?
I haven't even played that shit. Trauma Queen is going nuts today, says Kale. Let's take a switch over to Trauma Queen.
Is that what the WD stands for in his name?
Wazzle Dazzle? I thought it was Western Digital.
Are we getting the deep lore from the from the most unique of places?
Yeah. Possibly.
WD-40.
WD-40 is not a lubricant. I repeat, not a lubricant. Please do not use it as such. It's a
Okay.
degreaser.
Well, you do know that lube is essential.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Wazzle dazzle. I mean, I hope Knight wins now. I mean, we'll get him on the interview anyway. But we have to know about.
person that's willing to come into the
Yeah,
interview.
Chambers did jump in the interview last
True.
time, I believe. So hopefully we'll get at least Knight, because I need to know about this Wazzle Dazzle business.
Yeah. Wazzle Dazzle.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it certainly does. Come on, Knight. You can do better than that. I believe. Although Trauma Queen has put in a ridiculous amount of hours on this map.
Mm-hmm.
In both vintage and race physics. You would have to assume it's their favorite map.
Yeah.
It's got to be this or Ven, I would think. Everyone has successfully dropped Ven against Trauma Queen so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be surprised if they've even played it in this tournament. Well, it's approaching that time.
30 seconds
Last run
remaining.
coming up. Can Knight make an improvement? This is, of course, just the first map in the series. Knight calls it. It's a GG. Trauma Queen takes first map. I think everyone expected that. But coming up next, it's going to be Backyard Factory, and I think it's a bit more up in the air. Adam, what about you?
Yeah, I don't. I can't call this.
You can't call it.
I guess it
Good
depends.
plan.
It depends on if,
Victory.
since we last saw Knight, whether he's figured out the fast route and whether he wants to go against Trauma Queen's wishes to
I mean,
not use it.
You should definitely go against Trauma Queen's wishes. Do what you feel. Do what you think is fastest. And we know Knight can now execute that run. It took him less than 10 minutes to fucking figure it out, but he got it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Maybe not to the same level of perfection as Chambers, but he's definitely a step closer.
Fight.
So I'm going to start off on Knight as his map pick after all, and we will find out pretty quickly. Yes, he is still going for that route. Let's go. But look at the speed that Trauma has. Trauma did start first, but you know,
Mhm.
Trauma's going to have more speed than Knight.
Well, I guess it's also down to whether Knight obviously saw the route being made, but did he see the length that Chambers had to go to make up, the speed that you were talking about? How, minusing a jump also means you're minusing, potential acceleration, I guess.
And there's a couple of turns. It's not just a case of minusing a jump. It's like 4 or 5
Yeah.
jumps with strafes in between. So you know, you are a fair few ups short by doing that skip in the beginning. But Trauma Queen already setting a time out the gate. It's a 27.1 Knight going back to the old route. Maybe he wants to set himself a courtesy finish. Or maybe just doesn't feel too confident in that skip. He did only just learn it. Not 2 hours ago.
Mhm. Well, it's
However
probably,
long it
if I was Knight, I would see where I fare on the old route, just to see what the difference is without trying this new fancy skip.
Yep. And he's got the skip at the end as well to consider.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if... I think Trauma Queen's definitely doing that left side ending. Although 27.0, it's not that hot a time. And here
Speaking
comes... Yeah, here comes Knight with another 27.0. But we know they're both more than capable of doing 26s here. So, early times, easy finishes. I say easy.
Comparatively.
Yeah. And I think Knight is still on the right side finish. Dropping it down even closer. Let's take a switch over to Trauma Queen, see what kind of ending they're going for. That is the same ending. Now, I kind of want to stick on Knight here, not because I'm a Knight fan, well, just because...
Which you are.
Which I am, of course, but I want to see him pull out that good route, that good route.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And do something sick with it, and force Trauma Queen to have to do something about it. You know what I mean?
Now, wouldn't it be a twist if Trauma Queen does it first?
Yeah, just goes fuck it. But like, I mean, it's 3 minutes in, and we're still both on 27. So you know, one of them's going to pop off in a minute and get like a 26-9 at least, and then the other one's going to be in trouble. Because these are sick times. Don't get me wrong, but you know, we've seen better from both of them in this tournament so far. So. Shout outs to CrazyAl for what has been my favourite map and to watch in the tournament so far.
Shout out to CrazyAl for having the best messages in the custom maps work in progress channel. Just the changelog of like, yeah, a few things changed here, a few things changed there. Might have probably fucked something up. It's like, yep.
He's never sober when he writes those, that's why.
Is he ever sober?
Rarely. It's tearing his family apart, Adam, and you're making a joke of it.
Well.
Well.
Well. Sobriety would tear this community apart. So.
It really would. It would tear TimCon apart, that's for sure.
Oh, I mean, see what it's doing to Joel.
I know. He's in Greece.
Yeah, that's true.
Chattery says, I practiced this like a madman. I expected that. That's one thing that I said when in your first match that we watched. Was that I expected that you were the kind of person to grind a map like this, because you like a little bit of hard maps, don't you? Definitely go and check out the leaderboard. Some of Chattery's runs on some ridiculously hard maps like Zen or Zem, isn't it? The crazy rocket map.
Like XEM, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
obviously Imp Challenge.
Imp Challenge.
That's just ridiculous. That's just like you need help.
Finishing Imp Challenge alone, just at that in of itself, is an achievement.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You need help.
But to do it as well as Chattery does it.
Yep.
Is a cut above. Six minutes in, still no 26. What's that all about? I think they're not trying hard enough, Adam.
Sandbagging.
Sandbagging. Pair of sandbagging bastards, aren't they?
It is nice to see that people have been putting in like work to practice the maps for this kind of tournament.
Hell yeah, man. There's fucking money on the line.
Yeah.
There's fat stacks up for grabs. $833 in total. Or 830, however much it is. I don't know. It's a weird number. I know that much.
Yeah.
Yo! Night improves down to 27.035. Just 10 milliseconds between them. You couldn't fit a Rizla in there, Adam.
Nope.
Tighter than a submarine door. What happens if they tie? Please don't bring back bad memories.
So, as far as the game works, if they tie, it goes to overtime. And it is... I imagine that this is regular overtime on other maps as well, other like game modes as well.
Yeah.
Which is 2 minutes overtime, and then that just rolls until somebody wins. We have decided, because we were forced to decide, that after 3 lots of overtimes, we will reset the map with a 3-minute timer, because that's the lowest that we can have. Well, that isn't like 30 seconds or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to do 2 minutes, but we couldn't do 2 minutes.
No, 3 minutes was the closest. And then the winner of that wins. And I guess if they tie that, then we just keep going.
Yeah, because that actually happened last week in the North American Race Physics Cup between Quasar and Goblin, 2 non-North Americans.
Yeah, that's true.
2 Europeans. We did see a tie to the milliseconds, of course.
And the clip was posted on the Diabotical subreddit if you want to go and have a look.
Hell yeah. So
We
we
were,
were not prepared for that shit.
No, we were. I'm not sure if we were impressed or weren't impressed. Impressed that it happened, not impressed by the consequences.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining.
It really is a terrific
It's
show.
a terrific show.
Shout out to
It's the
Angry
first time
Tetris.
we've said that tonight.
I think it is.
Yeah, shout out to Angry Tetris doing the commentary last week.
While Alan was in Scroll Jump Jail.
Scroll Jump Jail.
Yep.
What a time we had in Scroll
managed-
Jump Jail.
You managed to break free.
Yep. With Scroll Jump,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. You're not very remorseful about
No,
your
not at all.
crimes.
Oh!
Okay.
No, and Trauma Queen can't even reply unless Trauma Queen literally beats that time now. Oh, that's it!
Oh no!
No way. Let's go!
Well,
I literally just read the message from Yogurt in the chat. I can't believe Knight is going to get 2-0'd. Not today, motherfucker!
it's not allowed. Clearly.
Let's go. It is a terrific show, Adam.
It really is.
Fucking BR Carmen again, mate. This is sick. So, this is the map that earlier tonight, Knight took off of Chambers. Chambers didn't finish a single run. So I don't know, I mean, that's not to say that Knight is so good on this map or anything. You know, Chambers just kind of choked a wee bit. I think he was just nervous, you know? Which sucks, but that's the name of the game. You know what I mean? It really isn't the name of the game, but it's, you know, that's what you have to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure is part of it. And this is I mean, I said this earlier as well, this is a fantastic map. Shout outs to SOCAM once again for
Mhm.
an excellent remix of an already excellent map.
Yeah, very creative.
And we had BR Carmen, I think, in the last vintage map pool, did we not? I think we did.
I don't know. I'm a changed man since then.
So much has happened
Yeah.
in that time.
Jaded.
No, says Redman. I believe Redman.
Why wouldn't you?
It was in a competition though. It was one of the first Time Trials League matches, maps even, in the first season.
Was this the same week as Mystic? Yeah.
It certainly was. We baited and switched them. We baited them
Yeah.
with the not BR Mystic, BR inspired map, and then we fucking hit them with the real shit
Mm-hmm. And now we are on not BR.
again. Yep. Carmen didn't even exist during the last vintage tournament. Look at the lore on this guy.
Still a twinkle in in Brandon's mind.
Was it made for vintage specifically? I think SOCAM set out to make this remix for all physics. Really. So you can see there's like bits and pieces here and there that sort of work for vanilla, but you can see sections like this will be pretty rough in vanilla physics. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
I mean,
think
there's that curve, but there sticking out, which looks a little bit weird if you're not considering vanilla physics.
But then you've got like,
Yeah, go.
then you got well, I'm just sort of waiting for it. This part here, which must be hell, and
Mm-hmm.
in vanilla physics. But this is proving to be one of the hardest maps
Mm-hmm.
to finish for some people. Still, I mean, 3 minutes in, no finish yet from these two players.
But I know Sokum does enjoy a bit of bit of vintage as well.
He's an average vintage enjoyer for
At
sure.
least in terms of mapping for art. So
Yeah.
I'd imagine vintage was heavily in their mind.
Oh,
nice.
Want to see a finish? Oh, let's go one more. Hell yeah. Here comes the first finish for Knight. It's going to be a 26.8.
Knight ended up with a 26.7 against Chambers.
Nice. Let's switch it over to Trauma Queen, see what they can do. And pull out a run. 4 minutes in, and still no finish from Trauma Queen. If Knight snipes both Trauma Queen and Chambers in the same map, in the same way, that'd be sick. It'd be terrible for Trauma Queen and Chambers, but Knight knows what he's going to pick in the upcoming matches
Yeah,
against
that's
either
true.
one of these players. I'm not having it. Like, if Knight actually wins this tournament and thus wins all 3 tournaments, I think I'm going to have to veto that shit. And say, no, you can't win all 3, that's not fair.
Well, especially since he just won TTL as well, right?
I know, mate, he's making bank on time trials right
He's
now.
got a monopoly on on time trials prize
Come
money.
on, Trauma Queen, 5 minutes now. I believe in Trauma Queen. Diabotical Grand Slam. Want to see Knight win the mapping contest as well. I mean, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. Time is ticking away. The grains of sand are trickling through.
I got a message earlier on Discord from somebody claiming they want to buy my Discord account.
Nice.
I have no idea what kind of value my Discord account has, other than, I don't know, I have Discord Nitro, whatever it's called, which I obviously wouldn't continue to pay for if I didn't have access to the account anymore. So I genuinely don't know.
Get an offer from them, see how much you're worth. At least, you know what I mean? You gotta tell us that.
I didn't. I just said lol to them, and they were like, "What? Is that weird?" And I was like, "Yes,
Is that weird?
of course it is."
Hey, come on, Trauma Queen. Knight is right behind you, and you're still ahead. Come on! No, the spacing. Return the slab. I don't know why you made that joke, but it's hilarious. "7 minutes, still no finish."
The curse of
You know
karma.
what? Maybe the curse of Brandon.
Yeah,
Looks
but
like
that's
maybe
not an
there is a
alliteration. Yeah, I guess that's true. This is
It
not
says-
grand finals.
This is winner bracket finals. Come on, Trauma Queen. Whole chat is cheering you on right now.
Oh no.
What?
I don't know if you want to see the results in the lower bracket.
Oh, is Chambers out?
He is.
Who to?
Brain fluid.
Brain Fluid took out Chambers.
Oh,
Are you
that is-
serious?
Yeah.
Well, That's annoying. I would have liked to have seen that match.
Yeah.
Brain did ask me if he was to keep playing, and it was because he said versus Shattery, and I was like, yes, sound. If he'd asked if it was Chambers, I'd have said no, wait for us. Oh well, yeah, the Chambers is out. 4th place.
Still in the money.
Still in the money, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not a bad way to spend some time playing time trials.
Final minute now.
1 minute remaining.
Sorry to hear that, Chambers. I know you were feeling the nerves. Brain Flu has also been feeling the nerves. Trauma Queen has to be feeling some pressure now. In the final minute, still not a single map completion. Going the way of Chambers. Sorry. It's all up to Trauma Queen or Brain Fluid now to stop Knight from taking the triple threat.
30 seconds remaining.
And this is it. This is the final run. Trauma Queen has to do it now. No. That's it. They can still finish a run, but there goes the match. Knight takes it. 2-1.
Victory.
What is it with Knight on this map?
Yeah,
What's he
I mean,
doing to the best vintage players in the game? Jesus.
shout out to Redman for gifting a tier 3 sub to Chambers, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah, another tier 3 sub. Redman, you're a fucking legend.
We are rolling in it. Rolling in it.
So, it's going to be Trauma Queen versus Brain Fluid again. Trauma Queen faced Brain Fluid before, and it was 2-1 to Trauma. Right, I think we're going to be taking a little bit of a break before the next map. Apologies for that, but we'll be back very soon. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it, alright? Alright, don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
Go back to the pathway.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're back with Brain Fluid and Trauma Queen and the loser in the lower bracket 20. Ugh. Let me try that again. Hello and welcome back, everybody. We're back here in the lower bracket finals with Brain Fluid and Trauma Queen. It's not BR Carmen, BR Tansley, and Altus. Let's go.
It's alright. I'll just edit out in the VOD.
Just edit that one out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's fine. It's not live, is it?
Nah, I wouldn't have thought so. All right, let's go Brain Fluid off the start. We haven't seen him on this map. This is someone's pick. I've already forgotten whose pick it is, Adam.
I mean, I imagine it would be Brain Fluid.
Yes, it is Brain Fluid. Of course, because he's ruthless.
That would be a huge power move, though, for Trauma Queen to just like go, nah, fuck it, I'm going back on this map. I've got unfinished business on this map.
Yeah. I thought Brain Fluid stood for Barflid. It does actually. That's his nickname.
Oh yeah, old bath lid.
Yeah.
Gotta have a lid for your bath. It'll smell otherwise.
Uh-oh. Brain Fluid coming in with an early finish, perhaps. Yep, there it is. He's on the final stretch. 26.9, decent time. Trauma Queen also coming in for a finish. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's a 28.0. We know Trauma Queen can do better than that. And yeah, like Hobo says, Trauma Queen's got Tansley in the bag. That's in Trauma's back pocket. Just ready. And Altus, I believe Trauma Queen took that before. So they can take it again. Endurance, however, starting to take its toll on some of these runners. They have been playing for hours now, and yeah, you need stamina for a cup like this. It's as much an endurance contest as anything else, really. Obviously, you got the jewelers and such. Like these guys are used to. Jewelers and stuff like that are used to really long tournaments, playing for hours at a time. I mean, obviously, time trials players also play for hours at a time, but this is a much different setting. There's a lot of pressure.
It's on their terms.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
there's a chance that like either of these players will have grinded a map for a longer period of time
Yeah.
than we're playing here, but you know, they can take as many breaks as they like.
Yeah.
They don't have to put a time down in 10 minutes.
Absolutely. The pressure here is far more than just, grinding on your own.
Yeah, but you know, they have to work for their money.
Yep.
They're not just giving it away.
We are not. We are literally not giving it away. It's Mojo who's giving it away. See how Brain Fluid's getting on. That section where Brain Fluid just bonked is proving to be pretty difficult for a lot of runners to make that spacing work out. That's definitely the reset point for a lot of runs. And here, and that across that water gap. Brain Fluid tactically waiting until Trauma starts their run, so we can go behind the watch, I guess. So what do you think, chat? We got Brain Fluid, Trauma Queen, and Knight left. in this tournament. Now, I know what you're thinking. Knight is a beast, and he's going to win everything, but he's up against two really big players in Vintage, you know what I mean? Trauma Queen and, and Brain Fluid not to be sniffed at in Vintage Physics. So it's definitely not home free for Knight just yet. Redman wants to see Brain win. Knight's just happy to be here. Yeah, you don't deserve it, mate, if I'm perfectly honest with you. But to be the person to go down into the lower bracket and then work your way back up all the way to the lower bracket final, you have to play a lot of matches. And Trauma Queen has played like what 4 or 5 matches now in a row, with barely any breaks in between. So yeah, tiredness, fatigue is definitely a factor here. Though Trauma Queen improving a little bit, down to 27.7 now. Tired, Adam?
Yeah, I muted on stream, but not in Discord, obviously.
Sorry, we'll go for a little sleep after, maybe.
I mean, I've had a very long day. It's nothing to do with the content, believe me.
Yeah, having the privilege of being in the final as a winner bracket player, you get plenty of time to sit and chill and wait. Whereas all the other players that you could be facing in that finale have to work constantly, and they get very few breaks. So this is definitely the harder road.
I suppose it depends on the player, though, because some players might prefer to still be warmed up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want to like lose momentum by having a break. I don't think Knight's one of those players. If Knight is one of those players, they've hit it insanely well over all of the tournaments that we've done.
Yeah, true.
But I can imagine that there are some players that probably don't welcome a long break for a best of 3.
Oh, definitely. I know for a fact. Having to deal with Joe players, people complaining about waiting, and it's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do? Start just kicking players out of the tournament to get your match quicker? Fuck off. I'm thinking of one person in particular, and I hope Mojo knows who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it, but I hope he knows who I'm talking about. If he's still listening, I think Mojo has got he's doing a a smiley face. I believe there is an NHL tournament on right now, in fact.
Yeah. It's nowhere near as important as the vintage tournament.
No,
though.
not even slightly.
It's the time trials. There's no way it's a terrific show.
It's not a terrific show. Who's streaming it? Is it the MTV?
Fucking everybody.
Everybody.
There's like 5 streams going on.
Yeah, see, diluted content that is.
Yeah, that's true. We've got the monopoly here.
What is it? What is it they call it? Market saturation.
Yeah. Just play a stream. So what? Is Diabotical playing as well?
Oh, you got him there.
No,
Adam.
no. That's a genuine question. That's not me being sarcastic. I didn't realize that. He's casting German. Fair enough. I don't even know if Diabotical is it. Isn't that Satan inside?
Yes, it is.
I wasn't sure if Diabotical is like run by a singular person like TMTV or if no English cast. Feels bad. They don't speak English out in America though, do they?
No. Mostly Spanish, I would have thought.
Mostly German, by the fact that there's a German cast going on.
Seconds remaining.
Why doesn't Mojo cast? this map is GG. Thanks, Brain Fluid, for
Well.
declaring that. Oh, Angry Tetris is like his ears just popped up. Like, sorry, no English cast? You're going to jump right on that. Yeah, look, he's going.
Well, thanks, Mojo. Now we've lost a viewer. Oh, Hobo's joining
viewers.
2 viewers! What the fuck is this?
Victory.
Yeah, Brain Fluid takes map 1 over to Tansley, so Trauma Queen can win. And I think Trauma Queen's pretty safe on Altus as well.
Yeah, fuck it, whole chat. Go on. Fuck off.
No, stop it. You're ruining it. It's not a terrific show anymore.
Fine, we'll do the vintage tournament on our own. Al, do you want to go and do a vintage tournament?
Oh, Christ. Right.
Oh,
Trauma Queen.
Redman's so not casting duel, he can't even spell it.
Oh. Right. Trauma Queen. BR Tansley. Brain Fluid. Esports. Gaming. Time Trials. Stray Farther.
And it's live. Time trials. Straight fighter.
It's a terrific show.
Really is. I think it's time
Of
we
all, of
checked
all the
in.
shows we do,
Yeah.
it is a show.
It is a show that is sometimes described as terrific.
GG. 26.2? That's pretty fucking solid, don't you think? What does Brain Fluid have to say about that? Probably nothing.
He's offline on Discord at the moment, but I've just checked in with GMT, see how the grease is going.
Weird.
Oh, you don't care how your friends are doing while they're on holiday? Just be like, oh, how's the holiday going?
Just the way you said it, how the
What?
grease is going.
How's the grease going? Have you heard me and Joel talk to each other? That's exactly how the conversations go.
It's true. The creator is Brandon. Trauma Queen is just the best player on this map, or one of 2 best players on the map. Well, I guess you could say Trauma's the best player on the map as a whole.
Yeah,
given
overall.
that they've got 2 records in it.
There are many people who have records across 2 physics on maps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are there many?
Are there many? Yeah.
There's a few. Like, you got Tofu, who does
Oh,
quite well
of
on
course,
local
yeah.
physics. Of course,
I mean,
Tofu.
I would be surprised if Tofu hasn't got a record on all 3.
Brain Fluid finishing with a time of 26.505, which is a great Arctic Monkeys song, 505. Go listen to that now, it's excellent. 505.202, by the way.
Oh, I.
Type double zeros.
Yeah, let's go, finally!
So, a fair hill to climb for Brain Fluid once again on this map. I'll be honest with you, Brain Fluid doesn't have a chance here. I think he knows it. We could just skip this and get it to Trauma. Although,
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Brainfoot is
little-
whittling the time down.
there is a wee improvement there, aye. Coming on another finish, not improving. Come on, Trauma Queen, show me that point 1. Show me that point 1. Not today. Well, not that one. Try again.
Maybe today.
Definitely, we've already seen a point 1 from them today. It's a quick tap, quick love tap as Brain Fluid takes off. Point one, point one, point one. Point one. Point one. Point one. Ah, same time.
Oh,
26-202 again.
maxed question mark?
Not quite the tie you were hoping for.
No.
These are not the times you're looking for. Bonk.
Well, that wasn't the bonk that you were looking for either.
Adam, I'm not even. I will go fucking mental if I don't see a point one.
I believe you.
Oh, no.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Tearing us apart.
Just over 5 minutes in. Still plenty of time. And brain fluid's slow anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh, no one predicted last time. Thanks, guys. I've never seen that before, and I've produced some dead streams in my time. I've never seen 0-0.
Yeah, and I know Knight, but it's Tansley. It's like riding a bike. Do you know what I mean? Second nature at this point. Prediction fatigue.
People are usually gagging for it, gagging for the Gamba. They love it.
Usually it's Redman, and you saying Adam.
Yeah, that's true.
Adam, come on.
Come on.
Do the
I've got some points to
prediction.
spend. Oh, well, you'll get one next map, whether it's this match or not. Well, it won't be this. Yes, yes.
You hear that? That's a promise. Get that in writing. Production, please.
And you went Quasar's on the screen. Oh, because that's a pretty safe bet, is it?
Not last week, it wasn't. That's another bonk. 3 minutes to go. See what Brain Fluid's gonna do. Now this is a race. Now this is pod race. Ah, you fucked it. I lost 40 grand on Quasar. Yikes. When the fun stops, Redman, stop.
Stop, yeah. The fun never stops on the time trial stream. That's why it's a terrific show.
Depends if you're what position you're in.
Yeah,
From
I
the
guess
casters,
so.
From the caster's booth, it certainly never stops.
No.
From the players' points of view,
Yeah, and if you knocked us, apparently the fun has stopped.
focus on this on the UPS. Focus on the speeds, and then watch the rest of it with your peripheral vision, and you won't get dizzy.
And this map isn't even bad.
Yeah, that's a pro tip, bro. Trust me. Just watch number go up.
I suppose you could watch the timer and just see a number.
Also
up
go up
that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could watch the other timer and number go down.
Well,
it doesn't.
the map timer
Does
goes up as well.
Fuck.
You could watch the you could watch the time limit and see a number stay still.
All the numbers go up on this
Yeah.
stream.
Apart from the I
Apart
guess
from the viewers.
yeah. Oh, it's a terrific show, lad.
It truly is. Watch the timer, that is a terrific show. It always wins. It always gets to 10 minutes, it's great.
Yeah. Sometimes it goes over.
Yeah, sometimes.
These days. Oh, Alan, the submissions on the leaderboard, they just keep coming.
It's all red, man. I'm telling you.
Well, did Redman also submit a map?
30 seconds
Okay.
remaining.
That'll be KO then. Is it KO?
I don't know. Let's take a look. Why can't I? I have to click the that. No, it's Decold.
Cold.
Decold.
DH Cold.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been mapping. He's been doing a bit of mapping.
Yeah.
He's on the
just-
mapping hype.
We do a little mapping.
We do a little bit of mapping.
Victory.
Well, there we go. Trauma takes it, as expected. Don't think anyone saw that outcome going any other way. It's a fucking brain fluid. This has got to be a piss take. And it,
What's he doing now? Oh, forgot the map again.
yeah, he's like, oh,
Yeah.
go, yeah. He's like, good
Oh,
luck.
GG.
Versus night.
Fight.
That's got to be a piss take.
Apparently there was some kind of
Brain fluid. Sorry, Trauma Queen didn't win the first map, did he? He's definitely taking the piss. Just run the map.
Oh, Mojo, I hope you're keeping up with the Lycopedia, because I am lost.
Trauma Queen didn't win BR Carmen, did she? No, he's taking the piss.
Well, I'm
Go-
sure if Trauma Queen had won, she would be claiming it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Shut up, brain fluid.
Maybe his brain really is just fluid.
I mean,
I mean, mine would be as well at this point.
yeah, see, there you go. Mojo's got the stats pulled directly from the game. This guy! It is indeed 1-1, and Trauma's in with a 27.1. This is not the point one I was looking for. Jesus jump. Oh. I love a Jesus jump, Adam. Are you doing the predictions?
Oh, yep.
You promised you would.
I promised I would, but all the kerfuffle.
Of course this is strafing. What is it if not strafing? We got another troll in the chat, Adam.
Oh, we starting this up again.
Same map as well.
Yeah,
Please.
that's true. I think we came to the conclusion that this is more
Oh, I don't want to know the conclusion.
accurately considered strafe jumping because you're literally jumping and strafing all the time.
This was strafe jumping before what Noctis knows as strafe jumping was strafe jumping. Therefore, this is the rightful owner of the title, strafe jumping.
Yeah, but just because it came before doesn't mean like it's more legitimate. I mean, you were born before me.
That makes me more legitimate. Which it does.
Nah.
When it comes to terminology,
Mhm.
I think it implies it. But brain fluid is 27.1.
He didn't even want to play the map.
Yeah, he was
He's
ready
like,
to forfeit
I'm
a
done.
minute ago. 7 milliseconds between them. Tighter than a submarine door, Adam.
Mhm. Couldn't get a
That's a good
Rizzlers
phrase.
between them.
Couldn't fit a Rizla in there. Oh, that's a great phrase. I love that. Come on, Trauma Queen. This is wiggle jumping. This is cringe. Is what, you know, what's happening in chat right now.
I thought you were talking about the physics. So
No,
why it's
not
taking
at
you
all.
this long for your true colors to come out.
Vintage is based.
Yep.
Especially when it's got Jesus jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Trauma Queen, I believe. He's just a Swede. In the UK, we eat those on in Sunday lunches.
Yep. Every Sunday.
Yep.
Although my dad isn't very good at cooking them, so
Sad.
they don't always turn out that great.
Swede fluid.
Yep.
Let's go. There we go. 27.0. And then brain fluid comes in with his 0.1. Get out of here. That is fast. Show me the 26. I can't believe y'all out here in the chat cheering for brain fluid. He's definitely the heel in this situation. Oh, I love a Jesus jump at them. I really do. Every time. All the time.
Do you know what time Trauma Queen got on this map? Last time they played Altus.
Nope. Go on.
27.020.
You're kidding. So many 1MSs. in
Yeah,
this.
let's get that one in.
Yeah. It's maxed.
I believe you. Best timer in the business. I mean, at this point, I think it is.
Oh, you remember old timer though? Remember the old timer? Oh,
Well,
what a
yeah,
laugh.
when you used to be able to unplug your Ethernet to get a better time.
Oh, what a laugh. Up to 30 millisecond discrepancy.
Yeah. Mom, unplug the cable. I'm on a PB.
Okay, slightly different jump spacing here from Trauma Queen. I wonder what this means. Is it slow? I'm not counting the jumps. I really should be.
Better you than me.
It'd be nice if we had a jump counter.
Another 202 then.
Another 202. That was the last map.
Yeah.
That's number one. Oh, brain fluid bringing it closer again, down to 0.74. Oh, it's so close.
Brain Fluid had a 0.64.
Shit.
Yeah, the last time they played, and he also had a 0.71 on this map against Edward G in the round before that.
Mm-hmm.
So quite consistent on this map so far.
Just over a minute and a half left. This could be Trauma Queens to take. Unless Brain Fluid has anything to say about it. Let's take a switch over to Brain and see what he's up to. No good, probably. Up to mischief again. Jesus. Jump. Bible bounce.
Yep.
It's not enough. Got a minute left.
No, but Trauma Queen down to 0.15.
1 minute
Hell yeah, let's
remaining.
go.
Depressed POV, always looking down.
Yeah, it really is.
That's how I feel while playing time trials. Depressed because his candle's gone out.
Relight the candles, Noctis.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's good speed. He lost speed on that Jesus jump there. You see that?
I didn't see that, but
It's all over. Trauma Queen takes it. 2-1.
Whew.
A rematch now. Trauma Queen and Knight in the grand finals. The grandest of finals.
Defeat.
Oh shit, Adam.
What's up?
The DF Comps website just updated.
Oh,
Guess what we're getting? Another Team Run Cup.
let's
Hell
go!
Fucking Team Runs are back, baby.
Tim Rands.
Let's go. This
I
is
assume
so
that's
unpleasant.
alongside a walk up.
Yes, it will be.
Let's go.
Alongside a strafe map, though, so who cares?
Yeah. Sack it off as a.
Right, I think we'll be taking a wee break before the next match.
Like literally a wee break, or?
Yes,
But
and
I don't
a
need
small
to go.
break. Well, I need to go, Adam. Right?
Fair enough.
So, do the thing. We'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Grand finals coming up.
blood, their hands join in the mud. The ember gently glowed, the spark took to their clothes. The flames kept on rising higher. They stood in the fire, they burned with desire, love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire. Tighter than before, they still want something more. The heat dries out the skin as their patience grows thinner, thinner than before. As they want even more, as they share in this fire. They stood in the fire, burn with desire, in love and emotion. They dance with devotion. They stood in the fire, burn with desire, in love and emotion. They dance with devotion. Stood in the fire, burn with desire, love and emotion. Dance with devotion. Stood in the fire, burn with desire, love and emotion. Dance with devotion. Stood in the fire.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry for the wait. We're almost ready with the grand finals from the Vintage Time Trials 1v1 Cup. Is it not a terrific show?
It definitely is.
Are you not entertained?
I
Deathmatch
definitely am.
TV. Deathmatch TV with a massive raid. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Everybody's ready. We're ready. Adam?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry. Yes, yes.
He's ready.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go. Getting into it. It's the final. There's a map list, but I forgot what they are. First off, we're going to Tansley, of course. Take us off, Trauma Queen. Let me see if I can get that map list for you. What maps do we have? We've got Tansley up first, then BR Carmen, then Vintage 2. First time we're saying it tonight. Mystic Quickie 3, and then Backyards Factory. If it goes that far. I hope it does, Adam, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah. It's time to strafe harder. Imagine not banning Tansley versus Trauma Queen. Well, that's a good point, Mojo. But if you ban Tansley, then you couldn't then ban Ven. Ven, I mean, Trauma Queen is a force to be reckoned with on this map, but on Ven, unparalleled. Completely unparalleled, I think. Probably. It would be nice to see Ven. Of course, I love that map, but I think it's a smart decision from Knight. If he had to choose, I think if anyone had to choose, they would pick this over Ven versus Trauma Queen. Oh, what a terrific show. Knight, or sorry, rather, Trauma Queen coming in with the first finish, 26.3. And then Knight coming in right after, 26.4. Those are the times to start off with. And it's a pretty solid time for Trauma Queen. Adam, can I get a prediction?
Yes. It was Trump
Hell
that
yeah.
won the last one, right?
Yes. Versus Brain Fluids. Don't believe his lies.
Yeah. All right. Predict away.
Predict away. Who do you think's going to win this map? This map. Not any other map, just this one. Brain Fluid triggered in the chat. We did see one then at the start, didn't we? Who did we? It was Ed and Cans.
I think so.
I'm really happy that Trauma Queen got to the grand final. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah, for sure.
You know, I mean, obviously, we'd love to see Chambers. We'd love to see Knight. Well, I mean, we are seeing Knight, but Chambers, Knight, and Trauma Queen. I'd be happy if they could, all three of them, be in the final. Shut up, Mojo.
And Mystic.
But we can only have two. I'm glad that Trauma Queen is one of them because they've been putting in so much work, just in this game in general.
And obviously, like, no disrespect to Chambers, but you know he hasn't been around as much recently.
Yeah, it's more deserving for Trauma Queen to be in the final. Look at these times: 26.292 versus 26.296. Are you kidding me? Does it get much closer than that?
So it's getting dangerously close to a tie.
Yeah, please don't.
Please, no.
Again.
I don't think I can handle it.
Nope, I cannot.
Just like I can't handle what happened to me the other day.
Oh, is this right? Adam wants to tell me a story about soup. Go on.
Yes. So you know, Greg's do a meal deal where you can have like a tub of soup and a pasty or like a roll or something.
Of course, yeah.
So I went to the Greg's right next to my new work, and they had the advert up behind them on the screen, and I was like, I'm having some of that.
I'm having some of that.
I'm having some of that. So I went up to him and I was like, "Oh, so what soups do you do?" That was actually the least of my worries. I mean, I worried that they did a vegetarian soup, but my next
in Trauma Queen. Sorry, point
That's
244. Sorry to interrupt the show.
That's fine. My next question was going to be, I mean, do you have spoons or do I have to like drink the soup? The answer to what soups do you do is we don't do soup.
Right. Which
But
is a lie.
it's on the screen behind you.
Which
Now
is a barefaced lie.
Yeah, no, it's like no. Oh, some places do soup, but we don't. And I was like, it's behind you, and she's like, oh, is it? I was like, oh. So I didn't have any soup, Alan, and I'm raging about it. I just had a pasty instead, and I got ill off of it.
Is that the story?
Yeah, that's the story. The other thing that I wanted to tell you about.
Fucking Greg.
I know. Who does he think he is? Advertising soup that doesn't exist. Yeah, there was
Don't believe the false soup.
the shop that I work in, it's inside a shopping center.
Right.
And for some reason today there was like an anti-COVID protest just going through it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and the best thing, it was protesting masks. They were all wearing V for Vendetta masks.
Way.
So yeah, protesting masks while wearing masks.
You had some piping hot soup that you could throw at them.
Absolutely, I would not waste some precious tomato soup on them fools.
Right. I can tell you really wanted to get that off your chest.
Yeah, I did.
You feel better now?
Viva vaccine. It's true.
Oh god.
They don't control the screens. So terrible.
That's terrible. Fuck Greg. Anyway, we've got a match going on here.
Have we?
Yep. Well, not anymore. Drama Queen smashed it with a 2-4-4. 26, of course.
I do appreciate the symmetry of the avatars that we've got going on here.
The symmetry. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's great. I never noticed that.
I like
well
that.
done. Yeah, that's good.
Because I don't think it just straight up gives you the yellow,
No, not at all.
the smiley yellow if you're in yellow.
It's sheer fucking luck how it's worked out.
Let's go. This is BO5 and I have not
this is
changed
a
it.
best
Thank you
five.
very much. I knew there was something I'd forget to do.
Yep, there always is. But yeah, Trauma Queen is
Login required.
the queen of this map.
Yep.
Fully. Knight doesn't stand a chance. Knight fans in the mud. Switch over to Trauma Queen for these last few minutes for a victory lap.
Well, I didn't forget the predictions, but did people actually vote in it this time?
I hope so.
83% for Drama Queen.
Yeah, I would think so. Only 83. Also, shout outs to Prometheus in the chat. I wanted to shout out Prometheus, and then you started giving it the big one about soup.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Prometheus. I didn't mean to shout out. The real
Bill-
Prometheus?
The real Prometheus. The belated shout out. When we getting some Prometheus race maps, though? That's what I want to see. He made a couple race maps, I think, for Reflex.
Oh, I.
I think so. At least one. Maybe I'm misremembering. This is vintage physics. Last week you would have been watching race physics. Race physics is the equivalent to CPM physics. Vintage is like Quake 1 or Half-Life or CS, Bunny Hop, that kind of thing. So that's why you're seeing wiggly back and forward strafing as opposed to forward and strafe keys. It's a different physics, bro. One of 3 that we have in the time trials game mode. Not a problem. If you head on over to the leaderboards, you'll see that most maps have support for all 3 physics. So you can see runs on the same map in 3 different physics rule sets. And yeah, it's very inclusive and a lot of fun.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, that's a bonk. Can I get a bonk in the chat? I love soup anecdote. I also love
I'm
soup.
glad. Yep, me too. Isn't that what you had to eat today?
That's what I reminded them of the soup
30
anecdote,
seconds
because I said
remaining.
I had soup earlier.
Yeah, and I was like, and I didn't have soup the other day. Raging.
Hey, you still raging about it. Never be visiting that Greg's again.
Yeah. After just going on, a 2-week course on like how to have good customer service and never to say no to the customers. They're like, nah, don't have soup, mate.
Always say no to the customer. Alright, GG's, that's the first map. Goes to Trauma Queen. Of course, don't think anyone expected
Victory.
anything different. What map we going to now? It's not BR Carmen. And this is a return, a rematch between Knight and Trauma Queen. It was a bit of a tragedy before. Trauma Queen didn't finish, but they have played the map again since versus Brain Fluid, and they did secure a couple of finishes. So the curse is already broken.
Yeah, well, this is a thing. Question in the chat earlier about not banning Tansley against Drama Queen, but also, not banning Carmen against Knight.
Well, I guess it's either happy to concede this map rather than conceding a different map, and then playing this again anyway. I guess there are other maps that Trauma Queen would rather not play more than this, basically, which is fair. Curiosity, I think, is the obvious choice that Trauma Queen's been banning throughout.
Yeah, although I think that one, we obviously didn't see the bands on stream, but I think Curiosity was banned pretty late on. Wasn't one of the original two
Perhaps.
bands. We have not seen Curiosity once on stream.
Nope.
It may well have been played off stream, as I'm sure Mojo will be able to tell us.
Oh, Mojo, king of knowledge. The
Yeah.
lore master.
Absolutely.
Bookkeeper. Master of coin. Shattery picked it, that makes sense. It's not surprising in the least. No finishes, minute and a half in. Never mind, Trauma Queen 26.8, let's go. Knight, the ball's in your court, mate. And last time after this match, because this was a tiebreaker map between Knight and Trauma Queen in the upper bracket final, and afterwards Knight was as surprised as we were, saying that he did not deserve to win. What do you think? Do you think Knight deserves to win, chat? I know Redman's opinion on this. Redemption. Hell yeah. I really want to see Trauma Queen win.
Oh, are we getting some bias out of the admins?
Oh hell yeah, absolutely. I mean, not no conflict of interest or anything like that. You know,
I
what
mean, there's
but-
nothing we can do now. This final's going.
Yep. I actually don't know, Redman. I was just saying that to sound like I knew what I was talking about. You'll find that's something I do quite a lot, is talk a whole load of shit and just pretend like I know what I'm talking about. The irony would be Knight not finishing. Yeah, that'd be perfect. It's part of the job, casting, isn't it? Just bullshitting. Just completely barefaced bullshitting your way through a tournament. Or any kind of event.
It's not just life.
Yeah,
Fake
just
it till you make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a
Terrific
terrific
show.
show.
It really is. Can't BS a BSer, Adam. That's the trouble when you live your life that way. I love these opposite starts. We've seen Knight do that a few times. Like he takes the opposite start from like other players. Like it was Shattery was the first one we saw synchronized pre-runs from them.
Yeah.
And then I think Chambers was Chambers not the same?
Maybe, I'm not sure. What do you think it is? Like,
Preference, I would assume.
yeah, as in, but do you think like, all I can really relate it to is like when you rocket jump in TF2, like people have a clear preference over whether they prefer like jumping off of like a right-handed wall or a left-handed one.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's much to do with like actually what sort of like if you're right or left-handed in real life. Because I would, for me, it would feel easier for me to go. I think the way Knight was going, which was sort of like in towards my body, if you know what I mean.
Knight comes in with a 26.7, overtaking
go.
Trauma Queen. Isn't it more of a thing in TF2 though, because rockets act differently depending on whether you shoot left or right, because they come out at the right side of the screen? Or...
Well, it depends on like the weapon that you use, but yeah.
Okay.
See now, Craxel's saying always left, and he's incorrect. I actually think Craxel uses the stock as well, so that's even more masochistic.
So you can either go stock or original. There's no left side, is there? Like
There
left
is
side
a
rocket?
there is a left side because you can flip view models, and that does change the.
Oh right, okay. So you can just do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It does change where the rocket comes out. Game's fucked, Alan. You know why they made these weird decisions 15 years ago, where they were like, "Oh, we'll have a rocket launcher that's obviously on a shoulder, but we'll also make the rockets come out of that shoulder." Oh wait, do you mean that'll make things miss if it's too close? Yes. Okay, let's just make it so the rockets behave differently depending on where the target is.
I love that. Yes.
Yes. What do you mean this is a problem? Oh, but we also have the option to let you have left-handed view models because this is a Valve game and we have to be like Counter-Strike. Does that affect the rockets? Yes!
I control the POV switches, Redman. Remember that. So when you
I mean,
see
I
it
could
randomly
wrestle
switch,
control back off of Alan, but I think
when you
that-
see it randomly switch and then switch back, it's because I've leaned my. I've
yeah, that's because you
heavy-handed the mouse
pressed
button.
your push to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it literally does depend on how close you are to the target. You can see there's a YouTuber called Shunick who went through this, where it where it will legitimately change the trajectory of the rocket depending on if it's going to hit something at a certain distance or not.
No way. Night is improved yet again. 26.648. Can I get a leaderboard check
Yep.
on that time?
So in terms of the leaderboard, I can get the old not BR common. We have a 26.4 that has not been approved.
Okay.
From
I would assume
Chambers.
that's- From Chambers? Let's
Yeah.
go Chambers.
So yeah, that's the. I mean, providing it gets accepted, of course.
Well, I don't know, he might be cheating. We'll have
Yeah.
we'll have to review that later.
But yeah. Other than that, it is Trauma Queen on 26.7.
Let's go.
I can also have a look back at previous results on this map. So Knight ended up with a 26.8 in the winners final.
Mm-hmm. Uncontested.
Uncontested. And 26.7 in the semifinals.
Outperforming himself.
Yeah, also uncontested, but still.
Oh yeah, that was weird. Just less than 2 minutes to go. Trauma Queen. Maybe not too happy. Maybe feeling a bit fatigued, like we talked about. I'd be genuinely surprised if no one was a little bit tired at this point. Adam is dead on his feet.
If I was standing on my feet, I definitely would be.
Dead on his arse.
Yeah. My feet are definitely dead.
Why was that so funny? Right, let's take a switch over tonight and see if he'll show us a 0.6.
Yeah, see, the way that Knight is going seems way more comfortable for me. Sort of bringing your mouse in towards your body than away from it like Trauma Queen is. So maybe Knight is the correct one. Everybody else is wrong.
1 minute remaining.
Trauma Queen might be left-handed. We use a
Potentially,
left-handed mouse.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout
Or
out to
just might
Prometheus.
just be. Oh, really? So something Prometheus does.
That's the first time I ever saw a left-handed mouse user.
Mhm.
Was at TimCon.
I don't know.
Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Prometheus, but it was still at TimCon. It was a
Oh.
German guy called Mech, a quick live player.
Right.
He had a left-handed Death Adder.
30 seconds remaining.
I guess it probably does depend on the map. It depends on like where your mouse will end up to do the next turn. So that's actually a good shout.
Yeah, if the map isn't symmetrical, then
Yeah, I mean that you
Yeah, I mean-
immediately do a left-hand turn, so you probably would want your mouse to move towards to the right. Damn, we're getting into the real theory of time trials here.
proper deep.
Not commentating on the match whatsoever.
No.
It's a
Knight's
terrific
got
show.
this. It's a GG. Knight takes map 2, 1-1,
Victory.
which means we are going to Vintage. First time we've seen it on the server, on the stream rather.
Congratulations to the 100% of people that voted for Knight.
Let's go Vintage. Better than the original. When are we going to see? I don't think there isn't a Vintage one on the. Oh no, in fact there will be. It's because he uses the red B.
Fight.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Mm,
Never mind. Just more cringe cause stuff. Just standard cringe cause.
Called out.
behavior.
Yeah, isn't the original vintage like yellow and green?
I have no idea.
Frag.
I think it's more colourful than this.
This has got a bit of colour in it.
Green.
It's got a
Green
bit
is
of
my
colour in
favorite
it.
color, so I'm happy with that.
There's more colours at the end.
Ah, okay.
Night. Not wasting any fucking time. 19.2 immediately. Come on, Trauma Queen. Not happy with that skim. Shatui says Trauma can destroy this. Well, I hope they do. I really do. Not settle for anything less than 18 pace. Well, there you go. Night. 18 or bust. Oh, keeps smashing their shins off of that little step there. Meanwhile, Knight is just consistently improving down to a 19.1 now. Has improved his time. He's PB'd like 3 times so far. We're only 2 minutes in. There we go. Over the step. 19.126. 10 milliseconds between them. Let's take a switch over to Knight. See how you can reply to that. Is it all strafe? It's all strafe. All day, all night, all map pool. No rockets in this map pool. It's all vintage, baby.
Frag.
You fragged yourself. Why have you done that?
I've just realized something.
What have you done?
I do have the hazard frag on,
Really?
but it wasn't playing on Backyard Factory.
Huh.
Does it only play if it's a liquid? Because there's not liquids on Backward Factory. He's probably just put a kill
If
plane
it's,
there.
yeah, if it's a kill plane, maybe it does. Yeah, because it's not hazard. maybe.
Interesting.
18.890 from Trauma Queen.
Well, there's the 18.
Yeah. Night in the mud. Look, he's impressed. Alright, I'm going to stick on Night to see if he can manage an 18.
Frag.
Yeah, so it must just be if it's a liquid that's... Because this is a liquid that deals damage, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's different from just a kill plane.
Frag.
Yeah, but I wonder like what the practical use in gameplay the kill plane has, if it's not to be a hazard like liquid is, if you know what I mean. Because I can't imagine the kill plane's there just for time trials. God
for if
forbid
you
anything.
falling out of the map.
Yeah, I mean that would still
Like-
probably be considered a hazard.
Aye, if it's sort of built like that, but if you like get out of a map and
Oh,
you,
it's just like
it's
natural.
the
it's
kill
just
plane is
there.
on the bottom to stop people from just perpetually falling.
Mhm.
I would assume.
Oh, I guess so,
So-
because like in general gameplay, like if you do manage to get out of the map, like you can't reset.
Frag.
Yeah, it's obviously it's to kill players without liquid, but why does the liquid say hazard frag, but no liquid doesn't say hazard frag? The issue is that you're trying to apply logic to Diabotical.
Yeah,
Frag.
it's interesting.
Well, it's nice that we know now that we can. There's no excuse for mappers to have hazard frag constantly, and time trials players don't have to disable the announcer if they
Yep.
don't want to hear that shit constantly.
Frag.
You hear that, KO? Or no, not KO. Who's Certi? Certi has that on hazard, but that's the namesake, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah, I tune it out as well. Stop jumping in the liquid. It's a good solution. Just don't die, forehead. It's a requirement to have it on. Are you saying I should not approve the runs that don't have it on for the leaderboard? They don't have hazard frag playing.
Phew. This map with those, you know, like those foot skims. This is brutal.
Oh, the skims.
Yeah.
So you said skins. Like, what
Oh.
the fuck are you talking about?
No, those are shoes, Alan.
Yeah, that.
I think
that
these
part.
players will need some new ones soon.
Wait. Knight can't best is 132. And yeah, Trauma Queen has improved. 18.871 now. Right, there's a new map specific rule on the leaderboards. For hazard, you have to have hazard frag on.
Yep.
Why are we only watching Nightpov? Because he's the one that has to do something. He's losing, so he needs to go faster. Yeah, that Skim's vicious.
But also sometimes we just watch the player that we... If a player's doing like an interesting route, even if they're in front, we'll still watch them. It's not so much the case on this kind of map, it's just more like, you know, we want to see if Knight can...
The ball's in Knight's court, and we want to see
Yeah.
what he's going to do with it.
And chances are when it comes to, you know, maybe like a minute left, we might be like switching a little bit more just to see, try and catch a run, you know what I mean?
Last minute run.
Yeah, especially since this is only a, you know, 20-second map. So.
Oh, he has improved.
Go.
Only by 2 milliseconds. Let's take a switch around to Trauma and see what they're doing. Yeah, see, Trauma resets at those steps pretty consistently. She wants the right skim. The perfect skim. And as soon as we switch off with Knight, he improves. 19.0 now, 80. Still a fair bit to go to Trauma Queen's 18.8. I wonder if maybe Trauma Queen's trying not to skim at all, because skim costs you time. You know what I mean? The time you spend in the skim is time
1
wasted,
minute remaining.
essentially.
Yeah, I might just be trying to get the spacing to not have to skim at all.
Yep, that would be ideal. Less than a minute left. Take a switch tonight. See if he can pull it out of the bag. I mean, he's certainly done it before tonight in this tournament. Pull out a run in the last minute to overtake. And I think it was against Trauma Queen, actually, was it not? On the Backyard Factory in the winner bracket final. Yeah, he calls it. GG. So what are we on now? 2-1 to Trauma Queen?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So far going the way of the map picks.
It certainly is.
You'll have to see it.
Victory.
You really do. Next up, Mystic Quickie, of course. Haven't seen this one either.
Nope.
At least not on stream. Shoutouts to all 113 average time trials enjoyers out there. Thanks for watching.
Fight.
this map's a wiggly map. Look at it, Adam.
Yep.
This is a
Fine
wiggly map.
wiggles.
Let's get on tonight, see what time. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Oof.
Oh, okay.
Look at that gap.
Yeah.
FaZe, it helps if you don't look at the game. It really does. 27.9 coming out from Knight. Let's see what Trauma Queen can do. No, but for real though, focus on the speed, focus on the UPS, and you won't get motion sick. Just look at the speed go up rather than the wiggles go back and forward. Yeah, that was a hell of a run from Knight, but I know Trauma Queen can do better. Can I get a leaderboard check, Adam, please?
Yeah, just after this prediction.
Oh, prediction. Definitely prediction. Yeah, this map wiggles. Fucking hell. Especially at the start.
So, yep, first time we're seeing this map. This is Quickie 3, I believe.
Yes.
Well, in first place, we have an unapproved run from Chambers, which is a 27.4.
Okay.
And
What about Trauma Queen?
Trauma Queen was in first place with 27.8.
Okay. That's good. That's good for Trauma Queen. Just has to finish a run. And this map doesn't look easy to finish a run on. Like, I mean, easy in the sense that you could pretty much walk it to the end.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some really tight gaps here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is one of my favorite maps to run in race, but it's definitely not easy to get a decent run on in race either.
Yeah, I noticed that as well, Shatui. Shatui in the chat saying Trauma seems uncomfortable with the fast wiggles. This is something that I think Chambers would excel at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, given the fact that he just took the world record
Yeah.
away from Trauma Queen.
Still, insane coordination to be able to, like, AD and turn your mouse.
Yeah, and that, like,
Yeah.
perfectly in sync,
Yeah, exactly. It's
or
I
as
don't
close to
understand it.
perfect.
I mean, I understand it, but I can't do it.
Yeah. Knight has improved his time down to a 27.820. Improved it literally as I was saying that. Knight getting more speed with much slower wiggles. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it's still wiggles like fuck, but it's nowhere near what Trauma Queen's attempting to do. What is the final map? The maps that are left. The final map is Backyard Factory. So if Knight wins this one, we will be going to Backyard Factory. And it will be the first in the series of 3 1v1 tournaments that actually goes, the final actually goes the full 5 maps. Haven't the previous 2 been walkovers pretty much?
I think they have been.
Like 3-0 from Knight. I think maybe
Yeah.
one of them was 3-1 perhaps. Yeah, Knight's strafes here looking much more smooth, controlled. Both were 3-0. Redman is the lore keeper, isn't he? He knows everything. He knows more than us. He should be on here.
Or maybe he's reading the Wikipedia.
That'd be cheeky. That'd be cheating.
Our viewers wouldn't cheat. First one was 3-1.
A Redman. He clearly wasn't cheating then. He was going by memory, and I respect that. Even if he was wrong. Not as good as you think. Not as good as you think, Redman.
Called out. I mean, we're just taking both of their words for it.
Well, yeah, I mean, Mojo is the esports manager. He wouldn't lie. Apart from
Esports
earlier when he,
coordinator.
apart from earlier when he literally lied.
Lying? My Mojo? Lying?
On my internet, on my Twitch television.
Yeah.
Come on, Trauma Queen. Over halfway through now. Taking a moment. Stop automatically switching back. That's doing my nut in, mate. You mind introducing the players a bit? Trauma Queen is really good at this game. Knight is also really good at this game. Trauma Queen plays more physics, more of these physics than Knight does. But despite that, Knight is still very good. I want Trauma Queen to win because Knight's already won a bunch of tournaments, and he's like, I guess you could say he's the best player. Really, couldn't you?
Yeah, at this moment in time, for sure.
But this is not his standard physics rule set.
No. But he's not unfamiliar with it by any stretch of the
Yeah,
imagination.
not at all.
But there are better players on paper than him that have gone out.
Yes.
So probably based on, yeah, like previous results at least, Knight is the favorite. But in terms of like consistent like leaderboard performance, it may well be Trauma Queen.
Alright, this has got to be a finish now from Trauma Queen. Come on. No! Why did you reset?
But yeah, so this is the third tournament out of 3 that we have run over the last few weeks, and Knight won both of the other 2, including, well, this is an EU tournament. The first one was an EU tournament. Knight is NA, and he's managed to, you know, to pull it out.
It's only EU in terms of server location.
Yeah, and like time as well.
Yeah, time and server location. Which is why we don't have any weapon maps in the Vintage Cup, because we knew we were only going to do one, and we didn't want to do EU and NA. If we did, there'd probably be weapon maps in, but because we're only going to do one, we don't want to punish players who are not European too much. So yeah, no weapon maps. Next map is Backyard Factory, and CrazyAl at least seems very confident in Trauma Queen's ability there. But it's not over yet. There is still time, Cringe, and Trauma Queen can definitely pull out a.
You can turn off view models, but not in spec. Is the answer to that question. So yes, the players can, but I cannot. Which I'm actually not that upset by, apart from the fact that they're still swinging the hammers around.
Yeah.
But I think at this point it's just habit.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, Trauma Queen hasn't set a time, but you can see that Trauma Queen is resetting runs that are by no means dead. They're just not good enough. And fucking Knight, 27.761. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a switch over to Knight for the last half a minute.
Trauma knows she needs to PB to win.
Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
Calling the GG already. So
yeah, I
we
don't
are
think
going.
I've. Oh, go on.
No, you go first.
I was gonna say I don't think I've seen somebody with the like stamina that Knight has and the consistency in these. Kind
Oh,
of
absolutely, for sure. But we will be going to the final map. For once, 5 map final. Let's go.
Victory.
Yeah.
Backyard Factory, which has been the most interesting map to watch for me, at least in this tournament. Carmen's also been a lot of fun. Yeah, Backyard Factory. We saw some really cool skips here before. Chambers pulling out a skip that we hadn't seen before. Knight literally watching it mid-run and then applying it to his route mid-match,
Fight.
which is a bit mental. Adapting on the fly, which is very cool. I wonder if Knight's going to be trying the skip. Because he can do it, but he's not comfortable in it. Not at all. And Knight and Trauma Queen faced off in the upper bracket final. And they played this map, and he did start off attempting the skip, but then within about 5 runs, it went back to the old route.
This is a nice run from Trauma Queen.
Hell yeah, 27.1. That's a good start. But we know both of these players are capable of 26s. See a finish for Knight. Pay no attention to the timer that isn't counting. Got 26.9.
26.9.
That's
Laying
a
down the
solid start. Best of 5, yep, and this is the 5th and final map. Trauma Queen already improving. Trauma Queen is more than capable of a 26, but it's probably quite tired at this point. I'm quite tired at this point, so it's whether or not they've got that in them. They certainly do. If
Oh
they're
well, they
watching,
can. Yeah, if they can. They can. They can if they want to. Sorry.
Yeah, they can choose not to look at the times if they don't want to see them.
So the way that the times work in this game is that they are like counted as your like team score. So it kind of breaks a little bit if you've got more than one person on a team, which we don't have here. So you can use that to show the scores like I'm doing it, but otherwise your individual scores are just like on the tab scoreboard. So if you want to press tab and see the other player's time, then you can. And Knight is somebody who does that. But if you would like to, or if you don't want to know what the other player's time is, you can just ignore it completely and then just hope that your time is better.
Yeah, no
Which I
pressure.
don't think anybody actually does, but maybe not everybody is constantly looking.
Well, Brain Fluid apparently has no idea of what anybody's time is.
Yeah.
At the end of the match, so
Even his own.
maybe he's one of them.
Yeah.
And if you are just checking out race or time trials for the first time on the stream, do go and head over to diabotical-racing.com where you can find out a lot more about time trials, and you can join the Discord and get involved in the community. It's a really good community, very friendly, supportive community with lots of fun. We have fun here, don't we, Adam?
Absolutely, it's a terrific show.
It's a terrific show.
And if you're interested in seeing more of this kind of thing, we do weekly streams across all kinds of different games, especially as it's going to be heating up with the Defrag World Cup coming up later this month.
Defrag World Cup 2021.
But we've done Quake Live before, and obviously we've done a lot of Diabotical, as well as Quake 3D Frag.
It's a terrific show.
It is, and I hope that we can do more. If we can maybe do, some reflex or something.
Yeah, maybe.
in the
But anyway,
future.
that's enough shelling.
Yep.
That's enough shelling.
Well,
for
I
fun.
haven't even gotten to the shilling yet. Drop us a follow and check out our YouTube. We post all our VODs there as well.
Oh no! Right, okay. 27.048 is the time that Trauma Queen is currently sitting on, edging closer and closer to sub 27, and I really hope that they can do it. What type of QL content? Quick Live, Race World Cup. We haven't covered any other QL content, and we
Not
probably won't.
Not since
Again.
like plan, I guess.
Yeah, we do lands when there's not a global pandemic stopping us from doing that. But anyway, the match. Almost halfway through now.
Mhm.
Still no 26 from Trauma Queen. Do not let it end like this. I know you have the power. How deep? This is it. This is the final match. The final map of the final match. It'll be over in 5 minutes, Coffee Club. Deciding a winner here and now. Please do not let Knight win 3 tournaments in a row, 3 weeks in a row.
It's 4 tournaments in a row if we count the Time Trials League as well.
Oh no, Adam, stop it.
He didn't win the season beforehand, or he didn't win the like half season or whatever split that we did before the last one. But
Who did win?
CrazyAl, didn't he?
But
it
did
was
Knight not
pretty-
play or something?
Knight missed a few, like for the like second half
Oh, aye,
of
that's
the
right.
TTR when we split it up between months.
Yeah, he did miss a few.
But it was tight though. It came down to the last map, I think.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Trauma Queen. This is the run. Make it happen. No. So last time they played here, neither player got a 26, I don't think. Is that right? I think Knight came very close, like 5 milliseconds away from it. But they were both like 27 zeros, as far as I remember. And yeah, Knight just keeps getting faster. How did Brain get a 26-6 here? Because he's fast as fuck and they used a different route in the end. So you see in this room they go sort of the long way around the right hand side of the room. You can take a tighter turn and go on the left side if you're really fast. Chamber's got a 25-8, are you kidding me?
Really?
That's wild, mate. Trauma again is improving, but just not by enough.
Yeah, 25-8. Oh, fair play. It's 27.0 coming out from Edward.
Nice. Verify it. I'm a wee bit busy, mate. Something on, you might have noticed. Come on, Trauma Queen.
Oh my
You can do it! 2 minutes left. Please. Please. I'm not biased. I just have a favorite.
Remaining.
Trauma Queen deserves it more, I think. Maybe Trauma would cringe at me saying that, but I think they deserve it more.
I'm just glad it's Knight, because obviously we're going to have him in on the interview next, and Knight's probably the only person that wouldn't be particularly offended by this. Might even agree with you. I think it would be awkward if it was somebody who'd be really upset that you were rooting against them.
26.9, but it's not enough!
Oh, let's go.
And that's it. This is the last. No, that's it. Game over. Knight takes
Oh,
it.
it came down to the wire.
It really did come down to the fucking wire. Jesus Christ. Just couldn't squeeze out that little extra bit. GG. Very well played from all our runners. Especially Knight and Trauma Queen.
Defeat.
And there we have it. 3-2 in the end. Knight wins all 3 head-to-head cups.
The Triple Crown.
All 3. That's a lot of money to win for
Yeah.
playing video games.
Yeah. I don't want to do the maths.
I think the maths are pretty simple. I think
I
it's
don't-
200 for first place, is it not?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, what was it, $600?
Decent.
Good chunk of change for jumping around maps.
Yeah. Especially since, you just do it for free anyway.
Yep, he'd be doing that tonight anyway.
Yeah.
100%. Wow, what a terrific show it was. What a tournament.
It really was. Shout out to Redman for dropping a tier 3 sub too.
Another tier 3 sub. That's 3
Two.
tier 3 subs that the Redman's dropped in this
Yeah.
chat tonight.
And then that one is not to call them out, but that is for Trauma Queen.
Well done.
Alright.
My word, Adam. Should we do the obligatory night interview?
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
for it?
Yeah, I got some shit to ask.
you got some shit and he's clearing up.
Yeah.
A fucking bone to pick with that guy. Oh shit, I won to brain as well. Well done. Redman.
I think that might have been when we
shining
were on
beacon.
break, because I did notice it but not acknowledge it, you know what I mean? We really should just give Knight the permissions to join the channel.
Yeah.
It's every week.
Well, it's not going to be next week.
No. Ah, you can come
There
on
he
for
is.
the Defrag World Cup if he wants to.
If he wants to. Congratulations, Knight. Are you not getting sick of me saying that?
Nope.
Well done, mate, again.
I surprised. I don't even know what to say.
Me neither. I genuinely don't. Apart
Yeah.
from, what was your reaction to seeing Chambers do the skip at the beginning of Backyard Factory?
As soon as he saw that, I saw that. I was like, okay, yep, I'm not winning that map.
Yeah.
And then I tried grinding it a little bit after in between matches, and I kind of got it, but not consistent.
Yeah, because it's not even just getting that initial jump. It's then how do you compensate for the lack of speed afterwards?
Right,
You
exactly.
have to do 4 or 5 jumps out of your way to gain that speed back, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be faster, but it is.
Yeah. But yeah, a very impressive showing from Chambers. So sad to see Chambers go out so early. Or I know it's not that early, but it seemed early.
It did seem early. He was saying in the after the games that he was pretty nervous.
Yep.
So, I hear that.
So you've won 3 for 3. Are you happy?
Yeah,
Good.
I'll fucking take it.
Well, I mean, from the past 3 weeks, I've pretty much asked you every question I can think of. So Adam, unless you got anything,
Yeah.
take some questions from the chat.
Yeah, I've got a couple of questions. Now, say you go into a bakery, right?
Oh, for fuck.
And behind them, they're offering soup. And then you go in and ask, and they don't have soup. How would you feel?
I don't know. Why would they offer? I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. That's a good response.
Also, what's this shit
Soup?
about Wazzle Dazzle?
Yeah, is that what WD stands for?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Right, we need to know this. I mean, we've had the lore in the chat, but we need it from the host's mouth.
Oh, who leaked it?
Zorak, yeah, of course.
Oh, Zorak, yeah. Yeah, no, WD is actually Wazzle Dazzle. It's me and Waz and another player named ASL and Quake Live. We hung out a lot. We played a Clan Arena tournament together, and we used that tag, and I just kind of used that tag ever since.
Fantastic.
Nothing crazy.
How has it taken us this long? Like more than a year.
I guess, and all the times you've interviewed Knight, we've never asked.
We've never asked what the WD stands for, no.
No, it's actually Western Digital. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
See, I knew it.
Other hard drives are available. Yeah.
So yeah, that's it for Diabotical time trials competitions, at least for the rest of the year. How does it feel to be undisputed 2021 champion of Diabotical time trials? Because that's what it is.
That's what it is on paper, but I mean,
Who do you think's better than you?
oh god, Quasar, Goblin, Chambers, Brain, Trauma.
All of these people that you beat today.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? Do you think that, like, in terms of these tournaments, do you think you just have better stamina than them?
Maybe a cross between stamina and I don't know, consistency, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Do you think, under normal circumstances, these players, and you of course as well, like if you were grinding out a map, you would just be like grinding out that map, or if you may have a set of them. But do you think that the constant sort of changing between the maps, only having 10 minutes, do you think that that is something that you deal with better than the other players?
That could be. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of players that tend to grind out a map, not saying names, Elim. But yeah, I don't know, maybe after a while you get to a point where you can just play a map from the get-go with the mindset of just surfing as fast as you can, and let everything else fall into place. I don't know, I can't really explain it very well, but I don't know.
So in terms of like vintage specifically, what experience do you have from this type of physics outside of Diabotical?
None. I
None.
started with Diabotical.
Okay.
We did see you play in a Quick World tournament, like
Yes.
a race tournament.
Yes.
You hadn't played it before you'd played Vintage and Diabotical.
Right. Diabotical was the first, and then I saw that tournament going on, and I saw just before that there was a Quake 1. There was a couple maps that were released in Quake 1. So I tried that because they were having a competition for that, so I gave that a shot as well.
And how did you perform?
There were like 7 maps, and you had a few weeks to grind them. I won one of them, I think, and actually had rockets in it, which
Nice.
surprised me.
Surprised you that you won, or surprised that there was even rockets there to begin with?
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah, it was rocket map, and it was actually revolved around health management.
Okay.
So you kind of had to shoot your rockets in a way that you wouldn't lose health
Yeah.
all the way through.
Lose too much health. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your plans for Defrag World Cup? Are you planning on playing Defrag World Cup?
I plan on playing it. I don't know how much time I'm going to have.
Yeah. Bit busy.
Bit busy with work lately, but I'll give it a shot. I'm going to probably start hopping into Defrag prep maybe tomorrow or Monday or something.
Are you turning to the dark side and enabling snap zones on your HUD?
We'll see.
You'll see.
We'll see.
Okay. Fair
More
enough.
importantly, forget about all this Defrag World Cup. Playing in the Team Runs Cup.
Oh, team runs. Hell yeah. You gonna play with Brandon?
Wait, what? Team runs?
Got
Yeah,
announced
it was
today.
it was announced during the stream. There's a Team Run Cup and War Cup on
Oh
the
shit!
FMX. A new map by Draconics.
I'd be down to play with Brandon if he is.
Hell yeah. We want to see those demos.
Yeah.
Those juicy, delicious Timrans.
Timberlands.
Was there another question in the chat? I thought I saw another question.
Well, there was someone also asking about the FWC.
Okay, yeah, maybe not. Well, there you go. Knight plans to play. Maybe doesn't plan on using snap zones.
To be
Only
determined.
one way to find out.
Yeah.
Catch it here on Tim Conlan.
Way.
It's a terrific show.
It really is. All right, so you're $600 richer. What are you going to do with the money? Something sensible or something not sensible? Or a bit of both?
I'll probably get myself some new headphones because these are starting to wear out.
Probably subscribe to the Tim Conlan channel on twitch.tv.
Oh, is that what you mean by sensible? Okay.
It would be it's just an option. It's out there.
That is an option.
It's there. Just, Nah, I'm only messing. But yeah, congratulations,
will.
mate. It's truly a great feat to win all three of these cups. I mean, I think people expected it for the race cups, and obviously you did really well in the last Vintage Cup, but eventually got taken down by Brain Fluid, I believe.
Chambers knocked me down. Or no,
No, you
I
knocked
got-
Chambers down.
I knocked Chambers down. Brain Fluid beat me in the upper bracket, and Chambers knocked me out in the lower.
Oh, so it was a tag team.
It was a
Is that
tag
what it
team.
is?
Yep.
Did you never actually faced Brain Fluid as well through this
No.
whole cup? Which is
No.
which is quite interesting. I would like to see how that match would turn out.
I think so would Brain and myself.
But I'll be honest with you, mate. I was rooting for Trauma Queen the whole way through. that
Oh, so was I.
finale. Don't give me that.
I told you.
I was not expecting to win. You've seen how Trauma's been performing lately.
Yes.
Did you think the map pool? Sorry, not the map pool, but the map picks for the final, favored one of you in particular?
I think it was more the drops.
Mm-hmm.
Altis, I would not have beaten her on. Tansley, definitely not.
Well, you played Tansley.
I know. I started getting close, but she's just on another level on that
Yeah.
map. Same with Altis.
Trauma Queen got some nice, essentially free picks in there as well. Didn't get Ven, obviously, but Vintage. I think you were almost lost on Vintage. Not lost in terms of the map, but I don't know if you could have made it an 18.
I've never got an 18 practice. I think I got a 19-1 in practice, you
Yeah.
know. And it's all about this. I was looking at her run. It looks like if somehow you can almost skip a jump
Mhm.
at the double steps before the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, that was clearly a very important part of the run.
Yeah, and I
'Cause
wasn't going fast
Trauma
enough
Queen,
for that.
like consistently resetting at that point. Like we were watching Trauma Queen off the start, and she would get to those two steps and then just reset.
Without
I think-
bonking?
What? Sorry.
Like without
Well-
bonking, she just resets?
I think, and I'm not really sure here. I think the goal was to not skim those steps, so to just jump over them, like over jump them,
Right.
because skim time is lost time, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what I thought anyway. It's obviously I don't know. I'm not anywhere near the level of Trauma Queen or you. So that's just from what it seemed to me that Trauma Queen was trying to do.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right, because those steps was a clear difference
Yeah.
between her run and my run. Even just looking at her PB, video that she uploaded, I
Mhm.
couldn't get to that point, so I knew I wasn't gonna get the correct spacing for the end.
Yeah, it did seem like a bit of a bollock part of that map.
Yeah. but she nailed that map. She nailed Tansley. She crushed it on Altus as well. She's a good player.
Great player, one of the best.
Yeah.
Backyard Factory as well was so close each time you played it with Trauma Queen.
Yeah.
Because you sniped it at the last second, didn't you, in the upper bracket finals?
Yeah.
Like literally in the last minute, the last like 30 seconds.
Mhm.
I think
No
Trauma
idea how I
Queen
did
was on a run, and if Trauma had reset, they wouldn't have been able to finish
Oh,
a run. That's how close I think it was. So no chance to even react to that snipe. That was pretty crazy.
wow.
And then in that match, you both finished with 27s, which I thought was pretty surprising.
Yeah, that map is kind of strange. Maybe because we're getting like late jumps on the platforms, because you know how you kind of like sometimes if land on it directly and you hit it from the side, you kind of get like you dig into the platform a little bit before you start jumping.
Right.
That might have been just enough to keep it in the 27 range.
Mm-hmm.
The step up jumps, yes. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, Backyard Factory was definitely, I think, the most interesting map for us to watch, because there was at one point where Chambers was even going through like a sort of middle lane. So there's a part where you can go on either side of this thing, or there's like a little window with the red thing that you can go through the middle. And
I think I know what you're talking about.
we saw Chambers go through the middle a couple of times, but then in other runs just completely ignored it. So it does seem like there's a lot of optimizations to be made on that map, even now.
I would have liked to seen Chambers and Brain on that map.
Oh yeah.
The difference in
absolutely.
routes.
Well, we didn't get to watch Chambers and Brain Fluid, did we? Because
No,
they
we
played their fucking match off stream.
What's up with that?
Oh, it's cringe, bro. But anyway, let's not dwell on the past. Right. I don't know about you guys, but I am very tired and hungry, so I think it's
Same here.
Yeah. Quasar had a question in chat, and I was actually meaning to ask this as well. So I was meaning to ask more broadly, but I'll ask Quasar's question first, which was how much have you been practicing in the previous week for Vintage?
I started practicing on Tuesday, and I kind of just went through a couple maps a night, up until I think it was Friday, where at that point I had at least played all the maps, and started playing them on a 10-minute time limit to see where my standings would fall.
Yep.
And I kind of based my picks and bans around that.
Right. And is that sort of typical, like, of your, I guess, your routine in terms of these sort of tournaments, or is that
Yeah,
unique
kind
to
of.
Vintage?
No, I kind of did the same thing for race 2.
Yeah, awesome. I also wonder if that might be a factor in your dominance, is the sort of preparation that you put in as well. Like, I'm not saying these guys don't play the game, but you're obviously putting in quite specific preparation for this tournament.
Yeah.
Which might be more specific than everybody else's.
And then, like, picks and bans. Like, so a map like Curiosity, which, did we even see that map played once?
Didn't
Not
see
on
it once
stream.
on stream, but it was played off stream by Redman and Chateauy at the very least.
Ooh, okay, nice.
I'd be surprised. Maybe Hobo picked it somewhere.
Yeah, I think,
You know what I mean?
did Hobo play against Brain Fluid? Or maybe Chambers? I can't remember. But I do believe Hobo played it, yes.
Yeah, Curiosity, I mean, that's clearly a hard map to get a good time on.
Oh yeah.
Just completing it is difficult.
I brought this up during the stream earlier. I was really hesitant about adding Curiosity and Backyard Factory at first, but I thought they are more in line with Vintage maps and what people expect. And I've talked about that expectation a lot and why I don't really like it. I really like seeing maps like Ven and Tansley and Altus and maps that aren't really supposed to be for Vintage, but they still, in my opinion, play really well in Vintage. But I thought, I'll throw these guys a bone, you know what I mean, and put in some classically difficult Vintage style maps. And I think it worked out really well.
I think so.
Even though we didn't get to see Curiosity once.
It's just such a tight map.
Yeah. Yeah, the spacing is so precise.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I don't really like about maps like that. Because you're kind of forced into the same route as everyone else, and there's not really much creativity going on there.
Yeah.
No, like, I'm not trying to shit talk Hobo or anything, his maps are awesome. Shit, I was going to make a point there, but I forgot, because I started shit talking Hobo.
Hobo, Wiggle, Point.
But yeah, so the those two maps were basically like the rocket maps and the other map pool.
Yeah.
I throw in specifically two rocket maps, so you can't just drop. If someone wants to play a rocket map, you're fucking playing a rocket map. And if someone wanted to play a hard, vintage, classically styled map, then you kind of have to play it.
And
But
sorry,
yeah,
I do have one last question. I'm
go
not
on.
sure if you guys like touched on it, and I just zoned out. But what do you make of your double shutout on Common night? You had two matches where the other player didn't set a time on not being Common.
Shocked. I didn't think that was going to happen ever.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
Sorry, go on.
I didn't realize that shortcut. Well, not I wouldn't say shortcut, but the tight route, where that U-turn is, would cause so many problems for people.
Yeah,
so
I was really
on
surprised at how hard it seemed for people to finish runs.
It's difficult.
Yeah, it's a harder map than it seems, for sure.
Yeah, I guess it's not a we've spoken a bit about like when we say how hard a map is, it's not necessarily about how hard it is to finish, just how hard it is to put in a decent run. But you only need to finish a run once. To set a time. So it is surprising to see how many how many like matches in general that we watched today that had at least one map with a DNF.
Yep.
Which was 3 in a row on the winner side at least.
Was it 3 in a row? Really?
I don't remember.
So yeah, we had Chambers versus Knight, with Chambers not finishing on Common. And then in the winners final, it was Trauma not finishing on Karma, and then in the grand final, Trauma didn't finish on Mystic Cookie.
Oh yeah, true enough.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
that was less of couldn't finish a run and more like couldn't get the run that they wanted.
Yeah, not putting in the run that they want. But again, as I said, like there's something to be said for putting down a run and then working off of it. But,
I don't know. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not TTL. You're not banking times.
Well, I mean, you kind of are.
I don't know.
Not the point.
I respect the decision to say, if I can, I'm not going to waste my time finishing a run that I know is going to be subpar. You know what I mean? I'm going to because it's smart, especially in this restrictive 10-minute time limit. That's an extra 10 seconds that you can spend on the next run. And every second counts. You know what I mean? We know every second counts, especially in your case, Knight, having sniped Backyard Factory in the last 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So if you had played out 3 more runs that you knew weren't going to be good, you wouldn't have had that extra 30 seconds at the end.
True.
You know? So you got to look at it that way, I think.
But you also kind of have to have, if you can't pull off the ideal route that you need to pull off to win, what are your alternatives? Ven, for example, the route that Chambers and Trauma do, I can't do that. At least not consistently.
Yep.
So I would have, if I played that map, I would have, went further to the left, before making that cut, and that's she and Chambers do. So it's a safer route. I get it way more consistently, and it would probably have gotten me like a 31-7.
Yep.
So I would have, kind of hoped and prayed at that point that they wouldn't do a better time.
From the chat, Trauma Queen says you don't experience human emotions.
That is
fully,
incorrect.
no. I fully believe that to be the truth.
What do you mean?
You're programmed to laugh.
What?
Yep, you're a robot, mate.
I'm a robot. Gotcha.
You even sound like one.
No, I don't. Do I?
That's just offensive to Angry Tetris.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I think Angry Tetris. When is
yeah.
the game? The tournament's done, mate. This is the post-tournament interview. So there's no more game. It's all done. It's finished.
I just read what Trauma Queen said in chat. It's impossible to stray when you're nervous and not to experience human emotions. I was nervous as hell.
I don't doubt it. You know, it's extremely. I mean, I'm sure Trauma Queen will agree here, but the pressure that you have on you and this kind of tournament. Not that I've ever got to that level that you guys did today, that you and Trauma Queen did today. But like, I've played in tournaments, and it is so much, especially when you know the stream's watching you. You know, what I mean, the pressure is unreal.
It's especially unreal if you're playing at a LAN.
Oh, aye. Definitely. And it builds and builds. The more you proceed through the tournament, the bigger it gets. The more it gets. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What's next on the schedule for time trials? There's no more tournaments until the end of the year. We will do a cheeky, very cheeky little egg cup here and there, just so we can test out some stuff before the big egg cup, which still is a working title. We haven't really come up with a better name for it yet. When we do, we'll let you know. But big egg cup in January, with big prize pool. But yeah, nothing left till the end of the year apart from a cheeky little egg cup here and there, which it'll just pop up. It'll just like, oh, suddenly egg cup.
Well,
it's
if there's anything that we're good for, is a good announcement. So just look out for it.
Yeah, look out for that based at everyone in the Discord.
Get Kirsty on a graphic.
Yeah.
How it goes. Maybe make a
All
cheeky
right.
video. Although they've taken away my 3-point dolly fly-throughs,
Sad.
which apparently were never supposed to exist in the first place, and they didn't even know existed apparently. But there we go. I achieved it somehow.
Tech.
Yeah, it was illegal tech.
Brilliant.
Anyway, yeah,
Right,
I'm out
so-
of questions.
Yeah, same. And I am very hungry, so we need
Yeah.
we need to cut it off there. But thank you so much, Knight, for joining us yet again for the
No problem.
post-game interview. Thank you to all the viewers, all the raiders, all the gift subs from Redman, fucking legend. Anyone else who subbed, I did see Narcos in there as well. And people who followed, people who don't know, people who come into the stream and go, "What the fuck is this?" Thank you for sticking around and enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's a terrific show.
It is a terrific show. Strafe
Uh,
harder.
Strafe harder. We'll be back on Wednesday with Defrag, not Tuesday. Wednesday.
It's true.
So we'll see you then. Thanks again for watching.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.